Hello, folks. How are we doing? Are we good? Multiple people writing daddy in the chat. They're not mine. They're not mine. They couldn't be mine. Wok, if you're watching, not mine. Yeah, how are you lot doing anyway? Besides that, how are we? What's for lunch? Well, I went to the butcher's this morning, chat. We went for a walk around the park with Wok. We went to the butcher's, picked up some steak for a barbecue at the weekend, and I had a little sausage sandwich thing from this cafe nearby, which is lovely. Lovely start to the day. I don't take for granted the fact that with this job, I'm fortunate to be in a position where I can just spend a couple of hours in the morning kind of starting the day nicely. It kind of puts you in a good headspace for streaming, which is really, really nice. Yeah, everyone's writing Pappy now. Why did I acknowledge the daddy comments? But how are you lot doing anyway? Are we good? Did we enjoy the Champions League yesterday? It was a bit of a shame, really, because I felt like the Barcelona Dortmund game was only ever going to finish with a Barca win. And then when PSG scored immediately, it was a bit like, But fair play to them. They made a game of it. I think tonight's games might be interesting. I have this weird feeling. That Real Madrid might come back against Arsenal. And I don't know why. I do not know why. Mr. What says, how do I get a son on Football Manager? Unfortunately, Josh, it is entirely random. It used to be that you could save scum the day before your youth intake and hope you got the really unlikely odds. I think it's 1 in 300 if your manager's over 35. But they changed that when they did the youth intake previews that come through, months before. I believe that is when it's determined if you'll have a son or not, sadly. Oh, are we good though, chat? I'm feeling very good actually, chat. And do you want to know why I'm feeling good? I think the save game, the Journey Manager, is happening. Yesterday where I was talking about the fact I hadn't found a good app. Were people here for this chat? I was discussing the fact that I was looking for an app and I just couldn't find one that really did what I needed it to do. I found one which I think is good enough. So that's quite good. Do you want to see it? Should we have a look at this? I found this. I found it on the internet completely randomly. It's a tool that someone made. Now, it's a little bit basic and I wish there was more to it, but I actually think it looks quite nice from a presentation point of view. So you can type in the number of miles you've earned, click somewhere on the map, say Singapore, where we'll be starting, and then it draws a circle of that radius. Now, the only downside to this is I think it actually looks quite good. It's a bit of a flashbang, maybe. It might be a bit too light mode for some people. But I think in terms of presentation, it actually looks quite good. And the other nice thing is you can layer up the circles. If I had 450 miles from Bangkok and click again, you can add more circles. The only downside to this thing are it doesn't let you save out the circles. You can't save a session, which would be useful for the save game. And I kind of wish where you type in the amount of miles you've got, there was a way I could fill in a form that's a sidebar bit where I say number of miles, season achieved, reason for those miles, and it kind of kept a running counter. But I'm not a coder, so I have no idea how hard that stuff is to actually add. I'll be honest, chat, I'm going to hope if someone's watching this going, that seems really simple. And then either I can work it out, or if it's not any work, someone who's brainier than me can be like, yeah, I can add that in 2 minutes. But I think as a base, this would work as a bare minimum kind of thing, because it does the circles, it allows you to layer up circles. Like I said, it's a shame you can't save out sessions, because it'd be useful to keep track of the miles. And I kind of wish I could see the miles in the app itself. But it's quite cool. Who doesn't love maps? Just don't turn your computer off ever again. True. Just don't. That's the solution. Never close the tab for 5 months. Is there a way to get an Apex jersey in real life? There isn't, but I feel like I would love to do that. I don't know how many people would actually get one. And also, I don't know how much it costs to make bespoke kits like that. I guess you'd have to have a minimum order. No Leafs jerseys today. I should have one, really, shouldn't I, after the win last night that guaranteed the Leafs top spot. And obviously the Battle of Ontario against the Sens. But no, I've not got my Leafs jersey. In fact, my Leafs jersey is literally here, chat. My Leafs jersey is literally... Should we just put it in the background? Do you reckon anyone will notice? I could just put a Leafs jersey behind me for a bit, couldn't I? Maybe that's what I should do on stream. Maybe that would like turn people off though. Just pin the tab and all will be well. I mean, that's true. Is there anyone who could chat? Do we have any coders here who can tell me how difficult what I'm asking for is? Because I tried with the help of AI to learn to code to make this, and I didn't even get as far as this. I mean, this tool like does the bare necessities, and I actually like the aesthetic of the map, and the fact it can go in full screen. I just wish there was like a form to enter in the miles earned and like some kind of logic where when you click on 2 pins, the distance between them is subtracted from the miles. But I don't know if that's hard or not. I almost feel like this person's done the hard bit because it even like takes into effect like the warping of the Earth, or at least it should. Like if you zoom, why is that now not doing the warped circles? Is it because the circle? Because am I not mistaken? Like, I feel like at the top, like the circle should be smaller. It was definitely doing... Oh, it kind of is, actually. You can kind of see there. That's the same circle clicked twice. What's the effect called, chat, where, like, a map that's flattened out, like, because it loses the sphericalness, it kind of distorts the top and bottom? Because, like, these circles are all the same radii. Radii? Radiuses? I'm not sure. Radii sounds better. The new stage should be spotted by mapmen. True. You can use a spreadsheet and a table as well. So that is my fallback, Rob. I just feel like for a video, it'd be quite cool to have like a history of all the miles earned that have been inputted and like a total miles counter to add to the gamification of it all. But you are correct. There you go, chat. That's what happens when you click near the top because of the warping of the Earth. I wasn't clicking high enough. Yeah, I'm afraid to say, chat, Greenland, not the same size as Africa. Someone should let Trump know. Does Trump know that? Mercator distortion, is that right? The Mercator distortion. That sounds intelligent, chat. I'll just nod and agree. But yeah, if there is anyone watching who's a coder, like, who's like, this is simple, I'll put a link in the chat to the GitHub. So, because it is all open source. The person who made this, like, has just left all open source. I feel like it should be easy just to, stick on top of what already exists. But I have no idea how coding works. I'm like a dog at the, I don't know, behind a plane control when it comes to maps and stuff. The Mercator distortion. It sounds good, doesn't it? There's a link there. If someone smarter than me wants to take a stab at it. But as a bare minimum, I think that map will work. Hey, Jack, mate. Catch you live 2 days in a row. Oh, Brun, I'm happy to hear, mate. I'm happy to hear. Right, I can close the map now. That's now just full screen on my monitor. No one wants to look at any more maps. We did that for an hour on stream. I kind of want to do a little game of Geoguessr, chat. Is that too controversial to just open up the stream a little Geoguessr? Just a little, while we wait for the people to filter in. Because let's be honest, when we fire up the stream, it takes about half an hour to an hour for everyone to get in and get seated and get comfy. If we fire up a cheeky game of Geoguessr, is that too controversial? I know some people are here like, streamer, do the football game. I'm sorry. Chat. I'll put the Geoguessr link in the chat. And then if I hit invite players, there's the code, chat. There's the code. I'll copy and paste it for you, lovely lot. Streamer, get in the game. I've put the code in the chat as well for your chat. Are we playing FM today? We will be playing FM today, but I like maps. Who doesn't love a little cheeky Geoguessr to start the stream? Maybe this should just become the thing we do for 20 minutes at the start of the stream. Fire up the Geoguessr. It's just a good vibe, innit? It's for all the away day fans. Now, is it controversial to go for our world game, chat, which I am the reigning champion at? Chat, was it 10 seconds we did or 15 seconds? I'm trying to remember. Was it 10 rounds, 20 seconds, the world, with no moving? I think that's what we did before. Was it 20 or 15? I actually can't. I think it might have been 15. I have the record for this, chat. This is my belt that you're coming for here. 15 seconds, 10 rounds anywhere in the world, no panic, no moving. You can pan and zoom. Was it 10, chat? Was it 10 seconds I did before? Oh, I think it was 11. For some reason, I think I did 11 seconds. We'll do oh, Chrome. No, I don't. Chat, I've hit the wrong button there. Help me. You know what, chat? Because I have no idea what's going to pop up. We'll click that. Why, Callum, dude, thank you for the raid. We're playing Geoguessr to open the stream. Callum, I hope you're well, mate. How are we? Oh, I opened a new tab, everyone. Panic over. I know how to deal with Geoguessr. Can I send the link, please? It's geoguessr.com/join. It should be. I have just put it in the chat. Hey, Callum, I appreciate it. I think Geoguessr might become our little intro thing. Little cheeky game. I think it was 11 seconds, wasn't it? 11. There we go. I'm the reigning champion, chat, at this. I'm the king. Don't you forget it. For people who need the code, I'll paste it in. Because who knows if that's an I or a 1? Who knows? Code's in the chat. I don't know why I've posted it in the chat, both chats twice. But there you go, just in case you can't read. Get in the game, everyone. Come on. About to dethrone this king. Chat. Okay, you know what? Because I can't trust you. It has to go into emote-only mode. That's a safety precaution as a streamer. I don't know what you lot are going to write in the chat on the left. Like, you guys could go rogue. I just want to win. Chat's not happy that they've lost the ability to speak. I will silence the people. What of it? Okay, chat. I'm going to give you 10 seconds. And then we're going to fire it up. One game of Geoguessr, 10 rounds, 11 seconds, anywhere in the world. No moving. How dare you not trust us? Have you been on the internet? I trust 99% of you, but there's always that one guy, isn't there? Okay. Good luck, everyone. It's Geoguessing time. Okay, anywhere in the world, 10 seconds, no moving. Oh, sorry, 11 seconds. Oh, God. It could be anywhere. I think... It's never Indonesia. It's Portugal. Why did I think Indonesia? 1 point! Come on, we got a draw! It's not a good start. I think my crown's gone already. I have to be flawless from this point onwards. Oh, it looks to me like New Zealand. Christchurch. Definitely Christchurch. Shit. Where is that in Finland? I was near Oulu. How did people... I should have looked at the sign for longer. I definitely could have recognised that as Finnish. Right, chat. It's like my start to the season. It's all gone wrong early on. It's all gone wrong. I mean, no one's got a massive score. I can come back. Oh, my days. Sri Lanka? Sri Lanka. Has to be Sri Lanka. This could be anywhere. Ghana! Oh, no. Ruininkatu. Yeah, to be fair, that is a very Finnish name. Chat, it's not look. I think my crown's gone on it. Like, we might have to do another game. Jack, could you please tell my missus... I need to... Sorry, I will read your chat. Where are we? Es La Paz. Spain. Chile! Oh, my chat. I got 3 points. Big win. How far... 76. Chat, I've got 21 points. The crown's gone. The head's gone. I need to go again. Chat, this isn't the last game. We're going to have to do another one. That's Paz is the capital of Bolivia. How does someone know that? Oh, chat, why is this such a horrible round? I don't have a clue. Paraguay! Okay, this is awful. This is the warm-up. Escola equals school. No Espanol. Oh, chat, what is this round? Is that a tuk-tuk? That's a tuk-tuk. Yeah, they have tuk-tuks in Thailand, but they also have them in India and Sri Lanka. And Colombia, apparently! Huh? I don't want to discuss what's happened in this game. North of France, 100%. Oh, yeah, it could be England, but north of France. It's like there. Okay, you know what? In the context of this game, that's a great performance. You're so bad at this. I literally won the last time we played these rules. I've just got unlucky, I think. You know, it happens. Also, did we turn off zooming before? I think we did. Hungary. Oh, it's Slovakia. That's a recovery. We don't mind that. We're back. I'll probably climb significantly there. This has been an awful round. Oh my, like literally, what is this? I'm thinking Poland. Thinking Poland, Lithuania, speaking to me. Why the fuck is it there? How has anyone guessed that? This game's awful. We're having another round after this. I can't end on this. I can't end on this. Like, where are we? Someone's going to go, oh, I know exactly where this is. I grew up on this road. It looks like East Germany to me. Oh, it's better. Number of participants, 81. Where have I come? 50th. You know what? It's not quite top half, but we did recover. Okay, we're going again. We're going again, everyone. Get in the game. Yeah, calling somewhere this looks like East Germany and then it being Poland is a little awkward, isn't it? We got out the relegate. We recovered well. We recovered well, chat. The code I'll put in chat for anyone who wants to get in on it. I'm going to remove the inactive players, so make sure you're wiggling your mouse if you're not already. Oh, chat, this is the last game because we are going to play Football Manager. My head's gone. My head is gone. Yeah, sorry, Craigie. I forgot about your comment, mate. I'm really sorry. What did you ask? Let's get the inactive players gone. They've had their warning. Removing active players. 14 of you. Get gone. Oh, chat. Play with 15 seconds. Absolutely not. You know what the issue is, chat? We allowed zooming. Get rid of the zooming. No more road sign Andes. No signs, no text. You got to use your brain. You got to look at the trees and look at the road to evaluate. No more zooming in on signs. I mean, that's the issue. That's what I'm gonna, that's what I'm gonna blame it on. Okay, we ready, gang? Lock in, everyone. What's happened? Game? That's really annoying me. That is mildly infuriating, isn't it? Okay. Good luck, everyone. It's Cairo. Definitely Cairo. Yeah, Cairo. Oh, it's Israel. You know what? That's a decent start. Some people did very well on that one. Oh my days, we literally could be anywhere. I think Latvia. Oh, it's Slovenia. Oh no, Croatia. Apologies to the Croatian viewers out there. I've got to lock in more. Oh my days. Oh, it's the van. I learned the meta on this. Chat taught me. It's just outside Accra, I'm pretty sure. It's like there. Oh, that's... How did they know it was Nigeria? What am I missing? What am I missing from that they all knew it was Nigeria? I'm in 27th. It's recoverable. I can have a good second half to the season. Oh my gosh. Wait, where is it? Oh my word. Chat. Oh my word. Oh my word. I'll take that. I'll take the points that were back. I saw English text and Chinese text, and there's not many countries where you'd have English and Chinese, and Singapore is perhaps the most likely, and it looked a bit Singaporean. Pat on the back for me. Actual giga brain there. It said kick Singapore on sign. I didn't see that, I'll be honest. I was panicking too much. Okay, where the fuck are we? Probably Chile. I think I'm just going to click in the middle of South America and hope it's somewhere. Oh, for God's sake. That's Dubai! It was just a fucking desert. Chat, my head's gone. My head's gone. Oh my, what, like, Lassie. That sounds a bit Finnish, but that sign isn't like what they have in Finland, but I don't have a better guess. Oh. Of course, Lassie, the well-known Romanian town. Because everyone knew that, apparently. I'm still in 13th. I'm not going to win. But it's solid. Oh my word. Antarctica. Has to be Antarctica. Oh, it's Canada. Well, I know that there's some Antarctica places on Google Maps, and I thought this is a Hail Mary because it's either very north or very south. I feel better because people in the chat said Russia. There are some Antarctic places on Google Maps, so it was a Hail Mary, I'll admit it, but I needed a curveball. Oh my word. Where the are we? No van. I have to click somewhere. Nigeria. Yeah, Nigeria and Greece are similar, to be fair. So that's a solid score there. I do feel better when I click somewhere, then chat gets it wrong as well. Oh my word. Mexico. Has to, if in doubt, Mexico. I think it's near Monterrey rather than Mexico City as well. Oh my god, it's Peru! Chat, I'm slipping. I'm down to 28th. We peaked early. We peaked early. Oh my, north. It's like here. It's these fields around Breda. I know this part. Been here on holiday. Picnic. This is basically the same place. Can we do one more? Can we do one... Chat, can we do one more? I just want to do better than that. 28th. That, I mean, I'm climbing. I am climbing. I think we do one more, and this is do or die. I can't keep saying one more. It removes the stakes of the situation, doesn't it? It removes the stakes. Where did the invite players button go? Just... no House Jack. Scramble Nick. Kind Grandma. What's happening? I don't know what I've just done. Chat, how do I invite people? The code is there. I'll put the code in the chat if you want to join. I just need to win one game. I'm never going to win again, am I? I peaked the other day. Is it because the lobby's full? Oh, in that case, remove inactive players. There's now slots. Apologies to those that have been kicked. Is this game really addictive, or is it just me? I think it's the short rounds. I like the excitement of getting dropped in the world. I feel like I'm in a spy movie. I want to do Geoguessr in real life where what blindfolds me, sticks me on a plane, and I end up somewhere random. That does sound like a kidnapping, doesn't it, really? Playing Geoguessr to start sheets also makes the Geoguessr redemption not necessary. I mean, that is true. Okay, chat. I'm going to give you 10 seconds, I'm afraid, because we're quite full already, and I don't want to keep all these people here waiting. I think if we did an England version, I'd do better. No, I just don't know the world well enough, you see. But I am Mr. International. Right, are we ready? Good luck, everyone. Lock in, Jack. Lock him. I've got to do better than before. Okay, brick wall, flowers. Kind of looks like Thailand, or it could be like Jakarta. Oh, was there a white chat? It's a poor start. Jakarta, obviously, well known for looking like Dakar in Senegal. It's an absolute disaster, folks. No one else did well on that one from the looks of things, so it could be worse. That's a flag. That's a flag. If this is a trick and it's not, I'm going to be fuming. Oh, I should always go Mexico City. Always go Mexico City. Where are we? 41st. It's not good. Lots of people saw the map. Oh, not the map, the flag. Right, lock in, Jack. Come on, step it up. Jensen Lake. Oh, it's got to be. I thought to myself, it might be further north. I should have gone nearer Edmonton. Did you know that Edmonton, chat, is the only place in the world with no rats? I think it's Edmonton that has no rats, because around it is just snowy mountains, so they've never actually got there. It's either Edmonton or Calgary, and I can't remember which kind of ruins the fact, I realise. Not a terrible round, though. Oh, God. Where the dickings are we? We could literally be anywhere, but I'm thinking, like, Georgia. Oh, it's Oklahoma. You know what? That's not bad. I can live with that. Quick question, Jack. Did you want the graph for the journey manager to be point to point? Yeah, as the crow flies, Rob, was what I was thinking. Like, it'd be good to have dashed lines and, like, visible pins. Because at the moment with that app, it's like you click a circle, there's not really a center point to it. Also, has Trump paid for North America to appear in this round a lot? I say that. Obviously, Canada was literally the last one. Is it Alberta with no rats? Oh, my days. It could be anywhere. Oh, chat, I clicked too much away. That's still not bad. Yellow dash line's always North and South America apart from Chile. See, chat, this is the knowledge I need to be informed of. Round 6. Oh, my... Oh, I mean, it's beautiful wherever we are. It could be anywhere. Wrong mountain range in Europe. I gambled on the Pyrenees, and it was the Alps. Oh, this is very pretty and cute. This looks a bit Austria or Czech to me. Estonia, same vibe, basically the same place. Basically the same, innit? Alright, 3 rounds left, chat. I need to lock in. I mean, this is now probably the Alps, isn't it? but it's quite rolling hills. If this is the Pyrenees this time, I'm going to be fuming. Oh, it's a different set of mountains. I did think it didn't look as Alpsy. Where am I? 23rd. It's poor from me. It's poor from me. Okay. I'm trying to zoom. Oh, Turkey! There's definitely tells that I just haven't learnt yet. It's got a Jordan flag. Wait, was it a Kuwait flag? Wait, was it a Dubai? I saw a flag and thought it was the flag of Jordan. Was it really it was the UAE flag? Right, chat, we're playing football, man. I've had enough. I've had enough. Stupid game. If you want to know where I finished, where did I finish? 37th. Not even going to show you it. We're going to pretend that never happened. I won yesterday. I peaked yesterday. We never should have played again. It was an error. I'm sad now. I won, chat. I won the other day. You know what? It's a good job I don't go to the Geoguessr World Cup, innit? I'm happily playing my little Football Manager world. We're back. Playing the game that I meant to play on stream. We've got Man City and Dortmund in our first two games today. That's going to be, well, first two games that matter. Sorry, Mons Calpe. We play Mons Calpe in a week. I might just play all the children again. Should we give Lampo and Savino another game? They look pretty good in the last one. Quick question, how did I get Madueke? He's not very good in FM24, and he was a free agent for an extended period, like 6 months. Apex Legends is back. I've given up, chat. I can't be bothered recategorising the stream. I don't know if it's a hot take. I don't think YouTube people look for YouTube streams by game. Is that like a mental assertion? Also, Lincoln and Man 62 drawing is a great result for us. How many resets do you think it take to save scum Lincoln Red Imps to win the Champions League in the first season? No idea, Jack. I don't think I've ever been to like a game category on YouTube to navigate. I'm actually getting offers on players, and it's a bit annoying. Especially because it's players I don't really want to sell. 8k for Brecken is just insulting, isn't it? Like, the player values being so low really disincentivizes me ever selling players. I'm going to reject these all. I don't want to sell anyone this window. Oh my god. Sonder. A social group like yours is an important part of enjoying football. I can't lose Sonder because he's homegrown at club, and I kind of need him for that. Zaroli, mate. You're very influential. I can't lose that. What would make you change your mind? I think I've just got to accept that players are going to get a bit pissy, haven't I? Also, Keita's contract's up at the end of the year. Mate, do you want a new contract now? Ideally one that's a bit longer than your current deal. Okay, he does. Happy days. It's a contract that kicks in at the end of the current season. And we'll give him 4 years. That works for me. I probably should have paid more attention to this sooner, chat, because some of our best players just have contracts expiring at the end of the year. Is that Ousmane Dembele? It is. He doesn't have any legs anymore, sadly. But it is Ousmane Dembele. Chat, I have a lot of players with contracts expiring at the end of the year. including people who I literally just signed because I couldn't offer them longer deals because Football Manager. I don't think I'm going to extend Rivero's contract. I don't think I'm going to extend Ginger's contract. I've got a lot of players with contracts expired in the next few years. I kind of should probably try and lock into long-term deals. I'm going to try and get them signed up on deals that kick in at the start of the next year. Everyone's wage demands are going up a little bit, but that's kind of okay. Why not Ginger? Because I only just signed him. I can't offer him a new deal. He wouldn't want to talk about a new contract because we literally signed him this transfer window. But that's why I added the optional contract extension, so I could just extend it. There's so many players here, Chad, that I did not realise literally have contracts running out in the next 18 months. I'm just going to try and get them all on longer deals. Might have to pay them a little bit more, but if it's like a 4-year deal, it's going to be worth it in the long haul to have them on these longer deals. It's actually crazy. I didn't realise how bad it was, some of these contract situations. But we'll get them sorted and we'll be fine. Have Bayern given up on Shepherd? I don't think so. But I'm just going to pretend they don't exist and hope they leave me alone. Lampo needs a new deal. He wants a big old yearly wage rise. I think I have to accept that wages are going to go up this year, but they're not going up too unreasonably. Like, even squad players are asking for like pretty hefty rises. But at least compared to Lewis Skelly, the demands are actually reasonable. Have we beaten Haaland yet? Not yet. We may have got distracted by Geoguessr just to start the stream. I'll be honest, I quite like starting the stream with something that's not the save game, which might sound a bit weird, but I think an issue when you stream FM is people don't always join the streams right away. And then like people miss like the opening games, especially if you've got big games to like start the stream. So I actually quite like playing a bit of Geoguessr. Gives time for people to tune in and then no one misses like big action. I do appreciate on the flip side, I'm sure there's some people who are like, I've got to go to work or something, and so they don't want to watch Geoguessr. And to those I say, I like Geoguessr tough. MFL update. I will do one at the end of the stream today, Data. We'll have some Geoguessr chat, some MFL chat at the end of the stream. Because the new season starts next week, so now's like a really good time to be playing. And planning. Not Duru, sorry, Lopez. I don't know if I need Lopez or not, but because he's homegrown, I'm happy to just chuck some money his way. What's the trigger here? 2 years? Is that enough for Duru? Yeah, it probably is. It gives him a 3.5-year deal. I'm watching this while at work. You've got a good gig. If you could watch my streams whilst working, like, respect. You've lucked out. I say that. I used to love watching streams at my old job. Oh, Williams has a 3-year extension. He does not need to get offered the new deal. What about Mr. Bath? It's a 3-year extension for him as well. We're chilling, chat. I didn't realise how many of these players had long-term contract extensions. I don't know what to do about Casey Wooster. He's not wooed me. But in a year, he will be homegrown in nation and able to play for the national team. I don't think I'm going to renew his contract. In Killy, we offered a contract to last stream that's going to make him one of the big earners. Madueke, I kind of want to extend his contract. I'm kind of terrified he's going to ask for a lot of money. You know what? We'll walk away and leave it. 2 screens, one with work emails and one with either FM or workspace. You're living life right. I think that's all the contracts sorted. I say that. I think I already sorted out the under-23s contracts here. Is there anyone in this list of players with contracts that I need to be worried about? Maybe Johnny. Johnny might be useful for the Gibraltar national team. And he's still quite young. Let's give him a new deal. Johnny, you can have a little bit longer, son. What do I think are the most fun names to say in the NHL? Oh, God. Austin Matthews. Unbiased opinion. I don't know. Fun names to say. Capo Caco has to be one of them, right? It's just fun. I've never really thought about the funnest names to say. Why not give contracts after Dembele's gone? Because I would rather just get them. They're probably going to ask for wage rises no matter what. So I'd probably rather just get them on new deals now. What are the funnest names in English football, in soccer to say? I've never really thought about fun names to say, chat. I don't know if that's a mental thing. Am I weird? Is it normal to think about, oh, that's a fun name to say? There's definitely more and more players showing up as interested in talking to me. I think next summer's going to be interesting. Bayern, leave me alone. Chat, there's no way this deal is ever worth it. If Bayern want him, he must have better potential than my staff think. There's no reason Bayern would want him unless he's an absolute baller. Reject. Pablo Perez. Chat, am I signing Pablo Perez? I forgot about this bloke. We looked at him at the end of last stream. Bayern wanted him, and they think he has significant potential, and I was able to snap him up for a freebie. His wages aren't small. It's definitely a good deal. He's not going to get homegrown, but he's 20 years old. Great mentals, great physicals. He played a handful of games last year. I assume he'll play more games for Danubo this year. How much would it be to buy now? If I buy him now, I don't know if I have a spot for him right now, so I think I just wait. Really struggling to get into FM after 1 year of it being out. Debating AFC career mode, but no idea. Honestly, I don't think AIFC kind of scratches the same itch. For me, at least, having played it. But at the same time, I kind of understand the burnout feel. I think it's one of the reasons why I've been enjoying MFL so much. It kind of scratches a similar FM itch, but in a different environment. But my honest advice is maybe find a different... I think you'll never find a game that scratches the itch that Football Manager does. Okay, most players were happy with my response there to Zaroli. Chat, my under 23s have just won it 16-0 against Magpies. Are we the baddies? Ndong. Crying out for a competitor in the football management space. The thing is, there's games that have tried to rival Football Manager, but they're just not as good. I think people forget that Football Manager's got basically like 20 plus years of development on it. Like the outlay of initial cost to make a product that is comparable to Football Manager financially and in terms of time would be absolutely absurd. Like, you can't physically do it. There's no way you can put the level of development that Football Manager's had into a competitor. And then when people release games that are kind of a smaller scope Football Manager that's kind of trying to make a financially viable product that competes in the same space, people just turn their nose up at it because it's not as good as FM. Like, the reality is Football Manager did have competitors. Like, there have been management games that have come and gone, and some backed by big publishers, like EA. Literally had their own management game. Obviously, there was LMA Manager back in the day. There's been other games that have come along. Is it We Are Football? There's one game that I remember came along and has had, I think, one sequel. The reality is Football Manager's killed all the rivals. People have tried to launch similar games, and they've just been killed off because people don't buy them because they're not as good as FM. Like, I'm a bit conflicted when people say Football Manager needs competition to be better, because I don't necessarily disagree, but the reality is it killed all its competition. And when people do, and people act like there aren't games that have tried to launch into the Football Manager space, when there are, it's just no one bought them, and they've just like not worked out because of that. Like, on the one hand, it's like, I agree FM needs a competitor. On the other hand, it killed all its competitors. They did exist. Yeah, it's kind of mad. Look at Inzoi, the Sims clone. Liquid, I've played Inzoi. Inzoi is very, very different to the Sims. Very, very. I wouldn't even compare them. Could that be like comparing FIFA to Football Manager? I think they're for different people. My issue with FM is it can get repetitive and long-winded at times. I feel like if you think it gets long-winded, you can use staff responsibility for things, and if it can get repetitive, like, there is no game chat with a bigger sandbox than Football Manager in terms of number of teams you can take on, in terms of different ways you can approach the same problems. I don't think any game gets close. I think if you think it gets repetitive, it's just maybe not the game for you. But equally, if it's getting repetitive after 400 hours, I don't know if there's many games that don't get repetitive after that much time. The guy who turned 18 on the 8th might join now. Chat, can you remember his name? There was a guy, wasn't there, that we were looking at who was turning 18. Can anyone remember his name? I can't remember his name, and it's going to annoy me. It's a very creepy sentence, isn't it, without context? Was it? I think it was this guy, wasn't it? Carlos Nunez. He looks really good. Like, I like EAFC. I play EAFC, but it is very different to Football Manager in terms of what it offers. Right, I'm going to play the children again in this game, including Lampo, because I loved him so much last time he played. And also our spineless right winger, Savido, who one day will grow a spine, and when he's no longer spineless, we will be happy for him. But yeah, I've never really got this idea of FM needs a competitor. Like, don't get me wrong, competition drives development. I don't disagree with that at all. But the notion that Football Manager's never had competition is mental. Like, I don't know if anyone can remember the statement that EA put out when they cancelled FIFA Manager. They literally said that Football Manager killed their game. They were like, it's just that the market is just too challenging for us to launch in a product that can compete with the leader in the market. Right. I don't know if this is going to be like the last game where we had like the entire game of highlights, but we will be netting 6 and chill if it occurs, which it might well occur. It's too much of a niche game to have 2 big players. I kind of agree and disagree with that, Bammy. Like, Football Manager has like 12 million people who play it now per year. It might be a weird number this year because of the extended year, but I think FM24 hit 12 million players across all platforms at one point. For comparison, I feel like 5 years before, Football Manager would get like 3 million players. Now, don't get me wrong, it being on like Game Pass definitely helps with those numbers, but like Football Manager is now releasing on more platforms than before with the console release. Like, they are having an active players-wise, Football Manager is mental for its player retention. Like, if you go on Steam charts, I don't think there's many games that release annually that let's be honest, have like a few patches over the course of the first 5 months, then that is the extent of the game support that retain a player base like FM does. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. Bostock or El Sayed, who's the better player? Probably Bostock, but El Sayed I'm training to play through the middle anyway. I find it a bit weird. I feel like everyone who plays FM goes through a weird cycle, right? Because I see these people who say Football Manager needs competition to like be better. And it's a bit like, I feel like those people arrived at a point where the competition had already been killed off, or they've not played the competitors that are currently out there and exist. But I feel like most Football Manager players go through this like weird cycle of playing FM, where for the first few years, it's like sunshine and rainbows and you love it. And if you click with the game, you really click with it. But then kind of what happens is over time, the more you play it, the more it becomes a game rather than a simulation. You kind of start to learn how things work. And for some people, that will ruin the game for people. For some people, they like that element of the game of learning and kind of figuring out how stuff works under the hood. But I think as you play the game more and become more acquainted with it, you start to notice the imperfections more that make you more critical of the game. And in doing that, perhaps you lose sight of just how crazy detailed Football Manager is and how just the scope of the game is unlike any other game out there. And I think people kind of take that for granted once they've played the game for 1,000 hours and have kind of learnt the game. It's an interesting one, though. Because I don't disagree that competition be bad, but the competition's been killed. I feel like FM26 is, well, assuming it happens. Just to be clear, I literally don't know if FM26 is happening. I think we're all assuming there'll be an FM26. Otherwise, shit really will be hitting the fan. But should we assume anything at this point? But I think FM26 will either be people go, what the fuck is this? And just stick with FM24. Or FM26 is such a crazy leap forward that no one stays on FM24. Like someone asked the question yesterday, would FM24 get databases made for it like after all the years? Like FM26 launches in a situation where it's a downgrade from the old game and people stick with the older one and kind of wait for either a few iterations of the new generation of Football Manager, or it is so good that people are like, I can't go back. I'd like to think, based on the fact we've had a year without a game now, that it's a case of we can't go back. And I don't know why, I'm actually quite confident in SI to produce something mental. Like, I mean mental in a good way. Like, I want to be mind blown by what the next Football Manager is. I want it to be like, holy shit, they burnt it all down, and whilst the scope might be a bit smaller, there might be some things that we're used to having in the current FM that aren't there. If the foundation is just rebuilt, which has been developed now 5 years, 5+ years, the next generation of Football Manager, it could be crazy. BDH Lone Wolf, dude, how you doing? Thank you for the 18. And also, Chissy, I missed your sub 6 minutes ago. I'm really sorry. Hey, everyone, back up to date with the vids and a day off minute I can catch you live. Love to hear it, Lone Wolf. And yeah, Chissy, thank you for the 20 months as well with the Prime. I appreciate it. I mean, Football Manager 20... Well, over Football Manager 26 is chat. It's been in development for over 5 years. I don't know why. I literally can't tell you why. I think it's going to be absolutely killer. And it might be pure copium, but I genuinely think it's going to be this thing where we look at it and think, oh my God. I remember when Frontier were announced as doing a F1 Manager game, and then I watched the first trailer of F1 Manager, and I was like, oh my God, this is what the game could look like. Like, there was this, holy shit, it looks insane, because I think I'd been expecting it to, Football Manager kind of warp my perceptions. I kind of want to have that same holy shit moment when I see FM26. It takes hundreds, if not thousands of hours for flaws of the game to become evident enough to generate a negative feeling towards the game. However, I think the solution is simple, have a break. I think people miss that a lot. Most games are not designed to be played for thousands of hours. I think as a content creator, like, I forget sometimes, like, Football Manager is not designed to be played for 100 seasons every year, like, of different save games combined. Like, that is like 0.01% of the player base who are ever going to get that far. The lack of any communication around FM26 makes my confidence very low. The thing is, they wouldn't normally be communicating things about Football Manager until like late July, August time anyway. I think we're going to see the tactic system get rebuilt. I think we're going to see the matchday experience look way better. Like, I was thinking about the other day, like, you know, like the trophy lifting cutscenes, like the players walking out. Imagine if director camera could be like that. Like, Football Manager's never going to have, like, FIFA graphics. But if the match engine can be at a point where if I squint at my monitor while I'm sat down, I can't discern it from real football, that would be good enough for me. Like, as in real football I'm watching on TV. Oh, Lamppost scores, by the way. I'd like to think that Sports Interactive have looked at all the comms work they did around FM25, all of it, and they've spent the last 3 months developing a really solid marketing strategy and communication plan for FM26. Like, I worked in marketing, some of you guys will know. I worked in game trailers, and I used to sit in on all the marketing meetings for, like, Total War games, for people who know those games. Like, that was kind of what I used to do for my day job. And the planning that goes into, like, marketing beats and stuff is extensive. And with the goalposts constantly moving on when FM25 was going to come out, that makes it really hard for planning your marketing beats, because you plan them so far in advance. I'd like to think that FM26 is going to be like a game that gets a lot more polish, and so the milestones for deliverables of the game and kind of what the game's going to be are laid out way further in advance, that makes it easier for them to plan. Do I know if there's been any change at SI? Thing is, I don't think FM25's rollout was botched. Like, there's certain elements where I've got big question marks, but I also know how internal politics work. And at the end of the day, should internal politics mean that consumers don't have a right to feel aggrieved if communication's bad? I'd kind of argue not, but I'm sure people on the other side of it who feel like their hands are tied would disagree with that. Like, the stuff with Sega, people underestimate. Like, Sega is a publicly traded company. When you're announcing, like, big game cancellations and stuff, like, that has to be signed off by certain people and go through various different means, and it also has to be presented in a certain way in order, from a legal point of view, because the company's publicly traded, but also because you kind of want to control the narrative. Like, if you've got a quarterly update coming out, you kind of want to sandwich bad news with good news to kind of minimize the impact it'll have on company value. And if you've ever worked in a Japanese company and with a Japanese company, which I'm going to assume most people watching this stream haven't, Japanese business is done a very, very specific way. Like, it's very matter of fact. Everything gets combed through like with a fine tooth comb. Like, it's actually like the approach to business is so different in Japan to anywhere else in the world. So I empathise with the guys at SI, because I know the guys who work on marketing at SI. They're not thick. I know it's easy to look from the sidelines and think, what the fuck are they doing? Do they not know what to do? Like, are they just shit at their job? No, it's not that. It's really not that. I've been in situations when I worked on the Total War stuff chat where you know, there is a big hand overseeing everything and you have very little say in stuff. What I would say is I think it's actually quite good that Sega as a publisher were willing to let SI cancel a yearly released game. Because I think that shows a lot of faith in the product that they will ultimately deliver. Like, Sega will have had people who went into the Sports Interactive offices and, like, oversaw the current state of the game and were part of the decision-making process on a delay. Like, in some ways, it shows a lot of confidence in what will be delivered to delay it, because otherwise you'd just cash in on it and burn all your goodwill and make a quick buck. We'll have to see, though. I'm really curious to see what FM26 will be. Jack, since you work for Sega, did CA have any ideas about releasing a medieval Total War 3? I'm NDA'd up the wazoo. What I'll say is, there are people... When I first joined CA, which was before Warhammer 1 came out, there were people who wanted to make it then. I think it's the game that people want to make, but I don't think it'll ever happen, sadly. Do you know what I mean? I feel like there's like a weird thing where game studios, like, they always don't want to release the sequel to a game in case it's worse. I think people at the big wigs at Sega know that Medieval Total War is very popular, but Warhammer did do very well. Do you know what I mean? I think if you've ever played Total War games and you're an old school Total War player, you love Medieval Total War. I mean, to be clear, I've not worked at CA in over 5 years. And a lot's changed at CA in the last, 5 years. I'm willing to put my hand on heart and say if SI was any other company on the same scale as Sega Sammy, they would have a whole lot more firings at SI. I don't know about that, Matty. If you've got a product that's been delayed by a year, you don't fire people because that just makes the product worse. That was a good win, by the way. Bostock got to El Sayed, Lampo. We just had a lovely chat during that game. We should just have more chats about things, shouldn't we? I should do a podcast. I don't know what the podcast would be about. I'll just sit and chat about life. Champions League squad, that's all fine. We've got Man City in 4 days. God help us. Sure, after 5 years, those NDAs will have expired. I'll be honest, they might have done. I literally don't have a clue. If they have, I'll have an... Why risk it? Ultimately, there's very little use in me spilling tea for a company that I worked for 5 years ago. And also, you know, I mentioned about, Japanese companies, chat. They're very on it when it comes to lawsuits. Jack, your podcast could be about your geography knowledge. I'm not sure that's going to work. Did I actually enjoy playing Total War? I loved playing the Total War games growing up, and then I bought Rome 2 on release, and it was a buggy, shitty mess, and I had a new PC for it that didn't run, and I swore I'd never buy a Total War game again. That came out when I was at university, and then 4 years later I was working for the company, and I played lots of Total War again. I don't really play it anymore. I'll be honest, after almost a decade of working on the Total War games, you kind of get a bit of fatigue. Like in the job I had in cinematics, I had to look at all the different animations that existed for every unit. I can't play Modern Warfare. I can't play Total War Warhammer 1 or 2 without just seeing all the different animations repeating because I know all the animations. And because I worked on the trailers, we had to play out replays. Who is this guy? We had to play out replays for the cinematics to be attached to. All the battles you see going on in the background of trailers is actually people in the cinematics team playing a battle with themselves, where they control both sides of the armies. And it kind of... there's a point where you don't want to play it anymore. Also, I'm going to reject all these offers. We're actually getting more interest in our players than ever before, which is kind of good. It's also a bit problematic. I don't really want to sell Madueke now or Brecky now. If those bids came in at the end of the year, I'd entertain them. I wouldn't entertain a Bath bid. Can I even sign Raul Ospina? Apparently we scouted him. Yeah, he doesn't want to join me. What specific stuff did I do? I worked in the cinematics department, so I used to do all the video game trailers. So I'd do the mocap for them down at CA's mocap studio. I would do all the camera work, lighting. My specialization was in the environment and lighting. And I worked on all the Warhammer games and the Free Kingdom games doing trailery bits. Man City in 2 days. Chat, do I need to do any more transfer business? I feel like our reputation's risen, so I'm constantly paranoid I'm missing out on players that could be really good. I don't really need Carlos Nunez here, but he's just turned 18 and he looks like he could be a very good centre-back. How many trailers did CA do? More than I could count. I mean, they still do them now. I think a lot of the cinematics team don't work at the company anymore. I think when the layoffs happened at CA, the cinematics team got trimmed down, which is a bit of a shame. But it was a really fun kind of part of my life to work on. Like, I think my favourite trailer to work on was probably... I can't remember the name of the DLC. It was a trailer for Three Kingdoms, and it was the Yellow Turban Rebellion DLC. I can't remember what the name of the DLC was called now for the life of me. But the trailer on that was really fun, mostly because of all the research that went into it. Like making sure like the temple faced the right way. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. Right. I do have the option to re-register players, but I don't think there's any registration changes to happen here. I might get a few players who get pissy, yeah. Chat, I've got so many 18-year-olds I can't register that I've just signed as fringe players and kind of lied to. We've not played Dortmund or City yet. Don't you worry. We're about to play City, who are top of the Champions League, and I mean, God pray for me. Man 62 want Baldwin. I mean, if they want Baldwin, they can have him. Carlos Nunez. Chat, 750k for this guy. I think it's probably worth it. He's quite good. I'm hoping that some of these 18-year-olds I've signed right. If I improve the remainder of the team, I can then just demote them to the under-23s and make them hot prospects rather than squad players, and they'll be fine with that. That might be wishful thinking. But that's what I'm hoping for, at least. Hugo Leonard. I looked at this guy before. Super injury prone and inconsistent. Scares me. I mean, there's quite good players here, but I don't know how much I trust the scouts. I mean, there might be some under-21s who have been here a while. I feel like there's a bit of a gap in the generation of my team, chat. Shepard's under-21 and doesn't have to be registered, but I think he is literally the only one. Which is a bit unfortunate. Language course, the new bloke. Thank you, chat. You have to remind me about the language courses because I definitely forget them. He's not bad, but he's not really what I need. Where is Nunez? I scout and signed too many players, chat. What is this? Garcia, give him a little wet welcome. Right. Oh, we're going to be televised against Dortmund and get £7,000. I can't help but feel like in real life you'd get more than that. Right. 2 games back-to-back here, City and Dortmund. If we don't beat Man City away, we're in trouble. I think we're in trouble anyway. Historically, you need 10 points to be guaranteed a knockout round spot. So I need 4 points from games against Dortmund and Man City. I don't want to say it too loudly. It feels a little unlikely, especially because we've got this bloke to try and deal with. Oh my, this is going to end badly, isn't it? In terms of team news, good news. We're pretty much at full strength for this one. Bath's coming back from injury, but should be fine. And Dong's coming back from injury, but should be fine. I'm kind of tempted to play Madueke over Ndong just because he's lacking a bit of match fitness. And to be honest, Madueke's been tearing it up domestically. Amatucci's finally back from his fractured leg. But besides that, it's pretty much our full strength team. Whether or not it's good enough to go toe-to-toe with Man City, I suppose we're going to find out here. Yeah, I'm looking through their team. It's quite a good team. That's a very good team, isn't it? Oh, my word. I don't recognise their goalie, if I'm being honest. He could be a real person. He could be a regen. Should we have a look? Atubolu, it sounds real to me. It sounds real. Show me their goalie. I don't care about the empty ad. Show me their goalie. Is he good? How have I never heard of this guy? Apparently he plays for Freiburg. He's very good. Apparently I have L ball knowledge to not know who this bloke is. I mean, the rest of their team is good, isn't it? This guy's a regen. He's not the best, but he's still way better than my players. They've got a mad team. They've got a mad team. Yeah, wish the players good luck. We'll encourage them immediately. We'll encourage them immediately. There is a prediction apparently going. We've created the prediction a little bit late there, mods. I will pause it. But the issue we have is, chat, Champions League games are converted into videos. And our poor editor Harrison has to edit out this pause. You've done that to him, mods. Our editor Harrison will answer to the mods. It's okay, Millie, I forgive you. Don't you worry. Who's going to bet on an Apex win? Not me. Not me. Don't do it, chap. If you don't value your channel points, maybe don't value me. Right, the prediction submission's been ended on the prediction. Did anyone back me? Rico Lewis, Archie Gray, João Neves. I mean, they've got a stacked team here, haven't they? They've got a stacked team. Philly Foden. I don't like this. Good header, Shepherd. That is a mental pass across our own box. But you know what? We're fine. Madueke. Where are you going, Nonny? Where are you? He's going on his own. Finish it! If he scores that, it's the greatest goal we've ever seen. Oh, my word. I'm believing. 10 minutes in, we've had the first chance. I feel like near post corners might be our route to score goals. The fact that we've not even got that one into the box is a bit disappointing. Oh, Gvardiol and Foden are quite good, aren't they? I have to say, their team is quite solid. Hincapie plays it back to their regen at the back. I've said he's their weak link. He'll probably now get a goal or something, knowing my luck. Phil Foden burns past Shepherd. Haaland misses the target. That's fine. That is fine. Millie, thank you for the 100 bits. Compensation to Harrison. I'll make sure he gets the 100 bits. Gvardiol, Archie Gray, Hincapie stepping up with the ball. Is he playing as a libero? No centre-back should go that far forward. That is mental. That is mental, right? Encourage the players. We're doing great. Come on. We're surviving at the moment for now. I mean, we've half the half we've survived. That's a dub. Oh my word. Which centre-back was that who just didn't run? I've got questions. I mean, as a backline, sorry, we're going to have a chat about this. Can we discuss my centre-backs? Here is my back two. I'm not going to throw Williams under the bus. I'm actually going to say that this is the kind of thing I'd report. If I was playing the beta, I'd report this as a bug. Because I don't think that this should happen. I don't understand why Williams has decided to track Haaland like that. I've not got Mark Titer on or anything. That's my back too. That just shouldn't happen. I'm sorry. I'm going to be bitter here. That just shouldn't happen. It's 1-0 City. Is Williams okay? I'm pushing him under the bus and blaming him. What I will say is it's actually been quite an even half. We're actually doing okay. Is the centre-back on the cover roll? No. Even then, that's not what a covering defender should do. A covering defender shouldn't stand goal side of a striker who's just walking forward. Foden whips in. Collect that, NDIA. He might have no jumping reach and poor aerial reach. He's going to grab that one. We actually are holding on in this game at the moment. I'm saying that like they're not about to score a second, which they probably will do. I've made my peace with that. But for 36 minutes, we've not looked awful, and now we're on the attack. Madueke, NDIA, finish that, please. Please finish it. Oh, my word. It's 1-1. We're not out of it yet. A draw here and a win against Dortmund might get us through to the knockouts. I'm daring to dream. I am daring to dream. Madueke, Breckin, that is a killer pass. And I'll tell you what, a lot of pressure on the 18-year-old there. A lot of pressure on him. He's done well. I'm going to make a change, and those of you who have watched the last couple of seasons will know the change I'm about to make. I'm going to play Breckin as a centre mid on attack with moves into channels on. And he is just going to sit that little bit deeper. We're going to try and crowd out the middle a little bit more. Why is there what have you done? Breckin, you absolute imbecile. Are you telling me if I keep him as a centre attacking mid, he doesn't push over that man there? Is that how the butterfly effect works in Football Manager? Breckin against his former club. He's a Man City Academy product. And he just shoves over a bloke. I mean, that literally is a direct consequence of me moving him deeper. But at the same time, it's just so stupid. And then Haaland scores the penalty. I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing? Do you know what? Like, on the one hand, that is a direct consequence of the decision I made to move Breckin deeper. On the other hand, it's not open from open play. It's like the butterfly effects happen there. There's a universe where there is a Jack in a distant parallel world who decided not to make that decision, and it's 1-1 at the break. What was that? Get your act together. I feel so sad. That is very unfortunate. Now the XG is really inflated by a penalty, so it looks like we've been battered in this game, and it's just not true. I'm going to make changes. Trincao on Newcomb. And Dong, I kind of want to bring in Dong as well. I'll play Trincao on the left and then Dong through the middle. NDIA has to stay on because he's been playing well. I'm kind of tempted to bring in Zaroli for Breckin. Zaroli is a very, very quick player with decent passing range. I think that's going to be needed in this centre mid. Also, having given away the penalty, even with an assist, I just don't trust him anymore. I think it's an inside job. You know, he came from the City Academy. I think he knew what he was doing. Okay, they have hit the crossbar there, but we're fine. We're still in it. Duru, make something magical happen. That is a dangerous pass, but it's just about been hit further enough. Amatucci, that is a great ball. Francisco Trincao does not have the legs to chase that ball anymore, though. The fact that after an hour it's only 2-1, like, I have to look at that as a positive. There is now a risk that we just get blown out here. Like, I almost expect it because I think we've ridden our luck. Please don't be another penalty. But in terms of the actual performance, I'm pretty happy with this. This is a game against a team we've not, I don't think, lost yet in the knockouts. I mean, is he off? He's off. The linesman's raised his flag. Okay. I think it's still going to be 2-1. I'm hoping this is going to get ruled out. I'm pretty sure it will because the linesman flagged. I need a big swig of water. That'll give me brain power or something. Was this close? Great decision, Lino. We love that. I mean, when you look at their team, João Neves, is it Xavi Simons or Xavi Simons? I say Simons. I think it's Simons. Nico Williams. Like, their team should absolutely batter ours. Let's be just completely clear here. We've held on valiantly. I think there comes a point now where we kind of have to go for the game a little bit more. You know what? Cliff Garcia on and Dong up top. I've got one sub left. I kind of want to save it. I think there comes a point now, though, where I need a bit more firepower up top. We'll go with Al Sayed, attacking mid, move into channels, roam from position, hold up play, take more risks as well with the ball, my friend. Man City aren't having like a crazy amount of possession here, really. Like, their libero's not getting that far up the pitch because they're not having extended spells of the ball. So I don't really feel like that's something I can punish in this game. Foden to Simmons. Who knows? Simon says pass it to Haaland. Haaland says 3-1. Okay, no he doesn't. Why am I down? My players really believe in me, don't they? There kind of comes a point where I feel like I have to roll the dice more. The thing is, they're not creating a lot. We've created a lot. What do I want to do? I think bring on a second striker probably at this point. I say bring on a second striker. The second striker's already on the pitch, to be clear. Cliff Garcia pressing forward. El Sayed plays on the left. Trincao on the right. I mean, I just got to go for it, haven't I? I've just got to go for it now. We've got 5 minutes. We need a goal. They've got a corner. Great header, Williams. Still more to deal with, though. Please don't give away another penalty. The worst thing here is we're losing 2-1 via that absolutely needless penalty. I mean, now it's 3-1 and it's game over, but I can't even really be mad. That's a really good performance away from home at the Etihad against a City team playing a full-strength team. But you know what? The lads did fine. The lads did fine. NDIA nearly saved that as well. He tipped it onto the underside of the crossbar. It's not a game where I look at it and think, you know, I've ballsed it up. Like, it's Man City. They've got a free kick in a dangerous area, so I'm going to do a shout here. The shout will happen before the free kick is set, and the highlight will end. That's what real managers do in real life. They go, shit, dangerous free kick, do a shout. Some people will say that's cheesing. I'd agree. Zealand used to do it in the stream of showdowns. I think all is fair. Trincao has pulled it back to no one there. I mean, if we get one back, there's 90 seconds to get another. But I don't think it's happening. Williams to El Sayed. I mean, get one and I believe. Get one and we go to very attacking. Ref. That was a good tackle. Echeverry. Has Echeverry signed for City in real life? I think he has. I've never seen Echeverry kick a football, but he's been very good in Football Manager for like 3 years, so he must be good. Well done, Haaland. He's offside. Doesn't even matter. Are you Cliff in disguise? I think he might be. Cliff Garcia is proud of that offside goal, to be fair. Great decision, Lino, but that is the game, isn't it? I don't need to see this. 3-1 defeat. I don't think a win against Dortmund is going to be enough. I don't think we're necessarily mathematically out of it, but we would need a small miracle for 9 points. I say that. Yeah, we probably would need a small miracle for 9 points to be enough, and Dortmund are probably going to beat us. But we have a chance going into the last day. Our youth, I was about to say our youth team came unstuck. That's not true. We are the youth team. Youthful Gibraltar come unstuck. NDIA suspended. Shepherd's. Okay, my right back and left back and starting striker are suspended for the game in a week. Well, I'll be honest, that is suboptimal. That is problematic to say the very least. That was not a bad game. I can't really be mad about losing to Man City. I think they're unbeaten. Yeah, they're literally top of the group stage. To lose them 3-1 away, I'm fine. Lampo makes Champo debut. He's not registered, sadly. Can't register him. And DIA. He's never going to have good aerial reach. But I'm just going to keep training his strength and hope it improves his jumping reach, strength and aerial reach. He could still be a really good goalie. Oh, I guess I could register Lampo for this last game, but the thing is I have to unregister someone then. I guess the argument is unregister NDIA, but then I'm limited in the number of registration changes I can make if we make it to the knockouts. And there's a risk that my star striker gets unhappy about being unregistered. I don't think it's worth the risk. Baldwin, who's like my 4th choice right back, so apparently 7th choice right back, has no interest in talking to Man 62. A great new challenge for you. I don't want a new challenge. I'm happy here. None of my players are going to go to other Gibraltarian teams for a while. I'll accept it and hope he pisses off, but I don't think it's going to happen. Wooster getting injured is pain. I mean, now I could unregister Wooster for Lampo to put Lampo on the bench, technically. Maybe that's a sign. I'm constantly paranoid that my scouts are going to find new crazy youth wonder kids that I should be signing. Is he good? Latifi! Chat, there's a bloke with the name Latifi. I can't help but feel like... can't help but think about the F1 manager GOAT. And real F1 GOAT. I'm not sure if the fact his name's Latifi is a great justification to sign a player. I have quite a lot of left wingers as well. Like we have Bostock, El Sayed, Makia, I should probably be giving some game time to. Chris Mahrez as well. Although Mahrez is more of a right winger, to be fair. But there is also... There are a few other left wingers. Like Ginge. Like Ginge should probably be playing on the left wing too. I don't think I can justify it. Tunkara wants to discuss why I've left out the Champions League. I'm sorry, the registration rules pose us some problems. I'll register you at the next possible opportunity. Okay, well, he might be taking a spot there. Jelly's release score set to expire. There's no way I can sign this bloke. I don't know why that's popping up. I must have him on one of my many shortlists. Chat, they've offered me 84k for Shepherd. Reject. I'm a little bit concerned that if they do a big enough bid, my board will just accept it. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Mods, the people want to be paid out on the prediction. I don't know if you did pay out or not. I'm just repeating what they're saying, really. Cliff Garcia injured. Disaster. Raul Ospina. He would have been a great player to sign, but I can't. What was the result? We lost 3-1. There's a close game. We tried our best. Baldwin has snubbed Man 62. I do like the look of this bloke. And his name is Latifi. There's many reasons to want to sign him. I don't know if he's worth $1 million. I feel like $1 million is the thing is, if the league reputation and club rep goes up, he's definitely worth $1 million. Like if he was playing for a more reputable club, he's probably worth like $5 million already. But I just don't know how soon our rep is going to rise to that level. I'll tell you what, this seems like a fairer deal to me. I'll give you 500k now. If he plays 50 league games for me, you can have 750k. Okay, they have just pulled my pants down there. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Thank you very much. We don't pull each other's pants down. That is rude. Because 50 league games in our league season, chat, is like 25 games max. So you'd have to be a regular starter for 2 years for me to have to pay that 750k. Which, when you think about it, like, that's actually quite favourable for me. That's like an insurance. Like, if he becomes a regular first-team player for 2 years, he's probably worth that $750,000. Do I even play my AML left as a winger? No. But what makes you think he's a winger? Oh, the fact that it shows winger here. Nah. Chat, the star ratings, please ignore them. He's right-footed. I'd play him as an inside forward. Latifi's interested. Happy days. He's not cheap, but he's probably worth it. I give you 100k. Oh, that's a lot of money. You know what? 40k seems more reasonable. I nearly pissed away £60,000 there. You can't have him back on loan either. I want Latifi and I want him now. Okay, I told Tunkara I was going to register him here. So I have to register him. He is also our best young player, so I'd quite like to play him in this last game. Who's registered that I've not really used? Who's not going to be mad if I unregister them? Who's not homegrown at club? That is the issue. Maybe Heaven? Unregister Heaven and register Lampo. That's my thinking, chat. Get Lampo in the Champo. Fringe player on 3.5k. Wage is cooked. I mean, it is. Also, it is just the natural inflation. A fringe player, like, if you look at my wages, a fringe player on £3,000 is literally... It's like 1.5% of my budget. And actually, a fringe player being on 1.5% of your wage budget is way below what you'd expect it to be. Amatucci's unhappy I didn't sell him. Can they stop complaining? Your influence is too important. I'll tell you what, that line is starting to work on quite a lot of players, and I love it. I want to go to Fiorentina and leave Gibraltar to play in Italy. Yeah, but you're influential. Wait, I am? I'll stay. I'll stay. I don't need the tenfold wage rise. Excuse me. Ah. Have we played Haaland yet? We have. I'll be honest, chat. I'm really happy with how we did against City. I don't know if that's Pierre Cope. We weren't bad. Are any of these blokes any good? I don't need to sign more players, chat, but it is an addiction. Any 17-year-olds I've got scouted with potential. Awad. Oh, chat, I always go on about my player from Jordan called Awad, don't I? He is not 17. I mean, he could be. The new GAN faces are interesting at times. Let's get scout reports on all these guys with at least a star reputation who are 17, because they might be good. How large is my under-23s? I don't want to discuss it. I'm not willing to divulge that information right here and now. Wow, he's pretty solid. Thing is, I have way better players than him. Every time I mention a WAD, chat, I imagine you lot being like, now, Grandpa, back to the home we go. Stop reminiscing on an FM14 save game. Enjoy. I'm going to say it now. Think his face might be incorrectly assigned. Just a hunch. He's very good. I wish he was a bit better at jumping. Is he listed as their hot prospect at Generation 30? He's not. Malik Kone is. Oh, he's good, isn't he? Malik. Oh, chat. Game in. I don't even care about the scout report. 100k for a Generation Foot striker. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Well, right, we're playing Dortmund, by the way. Probably should set up the team and stuff and get ready for the video portion, shouldn't we? Save game as... This is the 8th league game. Now, I'll admit it. The overall team size here in Gibraltar Apex is... It's not a concern. I'm just going to say that potentially 12 centre-backs is too many across 3 squads. Actually, that doesn't sound... Oh, God, there's all these centre-backs here as well. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I have too many centre-backs. But When I loan them all to teams in Gibraltar... Chat, how big is this team? Also, you're meant to be training with the under-19s. Let me just check something real quick. All of you lot, all the 18-year-olds here. Will the game let me select them? There we go. Squad, you're all available for the under-19s now. How many players are at the club? 94. That's 31 players per squad. That's fine. I will also say, all the blokes here who are in the first team, who are not registered for Europe and probably won't start every game for me, I can make them available for the under-19s. They can play more football there. I reckon we go for 100 players this year. Oh my word, my team is ruined. Sorry to break it to you, but this stream isn't a democracy. Jack's a vicious dictator and we only get Geoguessr when he wants it. True. Facts. Or when it's redeemed. Ross, I appreciate the kind words. I'm glad you're enjoying the YouTube video. Yeah, the YouTube videos. That is where I upload videos, isn't it? Right. We've got Dortmund. There's quite a lot of players suspended and injured all of a sudden, isn't there? But the good news is Sonder can play and Tunkara I've actually registered for the Champions League. I'm going to give him game time here because this guy's been our best young player from a development point of view, and I just need to give him as much game time as possible. Our fullback situation is a problem right now because both our left back and right back are out. Chat, do I not have another... Oh, Zaroli's the right back. Zaroli is out. He's still learning it. He will play right back today. That's going to be all okay. Also, did I make Tunkara and Dong available for the under-19s? That's not meant to be a thing. 1 second. They got caught up as collateral. Cliff Garcia is coming back from injury and Dong is going to have to play up front. Is Nonny's fitness okay? Yeah. This is definitely not an optimal team for a game I have to win. Also, for this last game, I have made our biggest hot prospect available. All these players here are under 19s that are registered. Chat, this team is too big. Lampo is on the bench. Players who are under 21 who have been at the club for 2 years can be registered. Is there anyone here I forgot existed? You know what? Diego Torres, mate, you can come and have a go on the bench. Because there's just a free spot with everyone missing. This squad is a problem. If you're watching the YouTube highlight video and you're thinking, how many players are there? I think it's 96, I think it was, across all the squads. I have too many players, it's a problem. But you don't have to worry about it. You don't see that bit of the videos. I really need to win this game, so as much as I want to give Lampo a game in the Champo, and I do want to play Lampo, he's going to be our super sub. Also, 10.0 training rating. Give him some praise. Also, LUFC Spenny, give you some praise too, mate. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate the primers. Is this my best team right now? I mean, we have no NDIA and no fullbacks, and Wooster is also injured. So striker-wise, we're a little bit bare bones, but Ndong is still very good. Like, Ndong is actually naturally a striker. As much as we've played him on the right wing and he's done well there, this is his natural habitat. I think that's the team. This team makes sense. I have to win against Dortmund, and even then it's probably not enough. I'm not going into this game with any expectations, because a win here would put us on 9 points. Also, there's a set of games tomorrow as well to contend with, so we won't even know our fate even if we win today till tomorrow. Right, let's do this. We have to step up. We need a win at home. I actually think this is winnable. Maybe that's just pure Delulu, but we played Man City a week ago and played them hard at the Etihad. Oh, look at our players here. We've got the power of Zaroli at right back, Zanetti at left back, and Dong is on the pitch up front. And we've got the power of the roof. We have got the power of the tin roof of Apex. It inspires the players. Every day they walk out, they look at that roof and go, that's our roof. We're in our own backyard now. Oh, Dortmund. God, look at them. Look at them in their fancy kit, looking all professional and like. There's the roof. And the trees in the background. They really annoy me. Come on! Their team is good. They've got Viper. Sorry, they've got Viper up top. Duranville on the left. They've got Giovanni Reina on the... I'm screwed. They've got Ito at centre back. Felix Nemetra, is that? Yeah. Okay. If we win this, it's a bloody good result. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, don't give me hope. Don't give me hope. We've hit the crossbar. Pen? No pen. Oh, I mean, it's a promising opening. If I want to find the positive, it's a promising opening. That is about the extent of the positives that I can find. Right, they're on the attack. Sorry. Football Manager. I was unhappy with one in the last game. Can we just discuss this? Not this. Sorry, we're going back. I looked to the right. Please observe what Zanetti is doing, and someone please tell me what's happening here. Send it to the Match Engine team and get them to fix it. Zanetti here. Why is he running away? They have to fix that in the next Football Manager. Because he's the left back, as you transition back into shape, he runs to his left back position. Just completely ignores the man behind him. Right, I've got to get back to... I'm the left back. I've got to get to the left... No, Zanetti, go to the ball, you cockwomble. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm not... Cliff, on you come. Noni Madueke's injured. Madueke's injured. It's all gone tits up, let's be honest. It's all shambolic. They've got lots of very good players. We've lost our key player, at least according to the club profile screen in Madueke. Yeah, it's suboptimal, I think, is the best way to describe what's happened through the first half an hour. I'm still going to encourage the players. I still want to believe. Referee! That's a red! Give him the red card! We love that. They've brought on Anal. They have brought on Anal. What have they changed? They've dropped their... They've brought on Anal and they've dropped their cam. Right. They have no cam here. Tunkara... You know what, mate? Go forward, son. Be free. You can go on the prowl now. It's on like Donkey Kong. We're going to come back here, I believe. They're playing with a ball in a midfielder and a halfback. That is disgusting. That should be investigated. Why is there a corner? What are we doing? It's fine, right? Encourage the players. 3 minutes of added time at the end of the first half. Late chance. Zaroli filling in at right back. Can he get it in? Bostock is big in the air. Nods it. And Tong! Scores. There's a VAR check. Please. A goal before half-time would be massive. A goal before half-time would be massive. Come on! We're still in it! Zaroli's been played out of position, is what my assistant is saying behind my head. I am aware. Someone should let him know. And Dong. Come on. Come on. Aaron Dong has found space away from Anal there in the middle. And he's put it in the back of the net. And you have to love that from Ndong. He's delivered a mighty big package. They were facing a big load of pressure. And now Tunkara's got in. What are we doing here? Can I not make a sub now and then make the sub later? Because if I make a sub now, it's a stoppage. Also, we've played 2.5 minutes extra. This is a bad injury. Oh, that's so shite. So, pardon my French. It just is. I only get one pause in the second half to make subs. So I've got to think about things here now. They're playing without... I'm going to do a gamble here. They're down a man and they're playing a weird shape. I'm bringing in Lampo. We're going to play in Dong at Shadow Striker. And Lampo, who I signed for the Champo, I'm going to play through the middle. The 18-year-old, we signed for £1 million. He's played really well in the youth team. He's developed a ton. I've registered him specifically for this game. This is now his time to shine. Why is there a highlight 7.5 minutes into 3 minutes of added time? Oh, wait, we're on the attack. This is fine. Referee, please don't blow. That makes me think the injury is really bad, though, the fact that we've played this much added time. But that's fine. Zaroli. Lampo. Oh, Bostock should have kept the header down. It was a chance to end the half. I mean, it's 1-1 at the break. We are very much in this game. I only have one pause for changes in the second half in terms of making subs. So if I wanted to make subs, now wouldn't be a bad time to make them. I mean, Breckin's not been great. I kind of want to bring in Trincao. I'm going to bring in Trincao. I'm going to play him actually on support. I'm going to play Amatucci. I kind of want to play him. I've got to play him at defence in mid because he's playing on his own. Yeah, I'm overthinking this here. This is a good shape to play against their shape. I've got to play on the front foot and be attacking. Although they have just dropped their winger. But you know what? We've created stuff at the end of the half after the formation change. We're creating stuff now. It's fine. Zanetti, Amatucci, Ndong turns, shoots! Jacques Ndong! He's been our hero in Europe this year. Could 9 points be enough? I'm going to bloody hope so. We might need goal difference as well. Every goal could matter here. Not that I can get carried away at 2-1 about us running up a result. But I don't really want to stay on the defensive. Historically, 9 points has only ever been enough with good goal difference. And our goal difference right now is fine. But we probably need a few more goals if we can get them. I mean, they're down a man. We've got to go for the kill. Zanetti, Ndong, Zanetti, Amatucci. Love this. Cliff. Oh, he was onside. He was onside. It would have been such a good chance to score. Trincao's come on. One of the reasons to bring him on was for his set pieces. That one goes wayward. Live league table update. Right now, we would be in 22nd, but there's a lot of teams with games in hand who play tomorrow. So I think we probably need a few more goals. I'm looking at all these teams on 6 points, right? -3 goal difference is the best they have. If Salzburg win 1-0, I think we need goals. Because Ajax and Co could draw as well, and Marseille are on -3. I think we need a few more goals. It's a risk to stay on the front foot, but it's kind of working, so I don't want to change anything. Ndong, that is an awful touch. Martel. Oh my, what a save that is, by the way. What a save that is. They have dropped their kind of right winger and moved Gio inside. But at the same time, I don't really want to change things too radically here. Duranville playing it forward. Like, they're not committing many players to the attack. Oh my word, Gio's there though. He's hit the woodwork twice. What are we doing? Am I playing too attacking? Oh, Ndong's picked up a knock. I've got an idea. It might be stupid. I'm going to do my idea. They're playing without a left winger, chap. So you know what we'll do? We'll play a winger behind an inside forward. These guys can only play on the left mid position. And then Zanetti, you go invert, son. You're now going to cut inside. Then in possession, focus down the left. This is genius. No one has ever done this before in the history of Football Manager. I'm a revolutionary. When El Sayed gets an assist, you will all bow down at my feet and think he's a god. Look at this. Look how effective we're going to be in the press on this side. They're not all going to stand on each other's toes. I just realised that was my last set of subs. I should have probably made one more to be safe, but it's fine. Oh, Viper's there. Bath. How's that gone in? How's that got... What happened here? It's just a long, hopeful ball. Bath, what kind of tackle is that? I'm not deviating away from our plan. I've cooked a plan. I'm sticking with it. I probably shouldn't have stuck with it. Nothing's happening. Right, you know what? In retrospect, it was a stupid idea. And I can hold up my hands and say that now. It's obvious. Zanetti back on full, back on attack. You know what, Cliff? This is my plan, chat. Sit narrower, roam from position. Cliff. I shouldn't have brought on Lampo. There's many things that I shouldn't have done in this game, but it's too late. We've done them now. Oh, one sec. Don't focus the play down the left anymore. I still believe. I still believe. We need a goal. Please, lads. Please. Something. Anything. 2 minutes left. A draw's not enough. That's a surely that's a foul. Okay. Francisco. Zeroli. Kietel. He's off. Lino, raise the flag. Why are we here? It's not going to count. The keeper's stopped playing. I mean, on the one hand, on paper, they've got way better players. On the other hand, they've been down a man for an hour. I am concerned about the Tunkara injury, if I'm being completely honest. I mean, why are we here? There's a highlight. There's a highlight. I've thrown so many players forward now because we have to get something. Zaroli, what is that? What are we doing? He's won back the ball well. There's 1 minute of added time. There are times in this save game where we've been denied by a late goal. I just need a late goal in our favour for once. That's all I'm asking for, Football Manager gods. I mean, we need to win, so I have to throw players forward like I have. Oh my, what is happening? What is happening? It's almost as if we're missing our star striker and our starting left back and right back. But Lampo? Cliff, get onside, you imbecile! Cliff! We have no time. Knapsack, thank you for the prime up the apex. We need a miracle. More direct, hit early crosses. Get it over the top as quickly as possible. There's 2 minutes. It's not happening, is it? It's not happening. There's 1 minute. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Look at the match momentum. I'm just sad. I'm just sad. We train tomorrow. You don't deserve the day off. You know what we really need to see now, chat? 9 points with a -3 goal difference not being enough. That's what we really need to see. How bad are the injuries? Oh, my days. Oh, my... What have you done? Ndong's out for 6 weeks. Tunkara's out for 5 weeks. They've killed my best 2 young players. Knocked out. Oh, yeah, we are not. We already knew that. Oh, and Madueke's out for 3. What are we doing here? I'm absolutely fuming. Groves is happy to stay. What do you mean? We've just lost. And you're here going, by the way, boss, I'll stay now. Piss off. Injury crisis. Yeah, tell me about it. You know what? I'll sign a youngster to cheer myself up. Malik Kone. He wants to be a star player. We'll lie to him. It's fine. Lying has never backfired in the history of the human race. Right. Chat, we need to see now that 9 points and a -3 goal difference wasn't enough. Otherwise, I'll admit it. I bottled it. I'll hold up my hands and say it. More injury. What are we doing? Please. I just, for my own sanity, I want to know that 9 points and a -3 goal difference wouldn't have got me through. Oh my God. It's one of the worst seasons ever for teams going through. 7 points was enough. We literally got 7 points. That's insane. Like, just for context here, historically, 8 points was enough last year, but before that, 10 points was like the threshold. 9 points and good goal difference. 10 points. 9 points. 9 points and good goal difference was like a minimum requirement. This year you got through as 7 points. We needed a 1 better goal difference. I'm now going to look through these games and think about where we had a moment where we conceded a stupid goal, and I'm going to get very upset. I shouldn't do it for my own mental health, really. I mean, the penalty v Man City stands out, doesn't it, really? I mean, on the one hand, we still massively overperformed given the context of our team, but knowing now that just a goal was the difference maker. Because I'm pretty sure the tiebreaker is goals scored. Yeah, it's literally goals scored. 1 goal, chat. 1 goal anywhere. I've just remembered something. Chat, I've just remembered something. Do you know what? I think you might know what I've remembered. Against AC Milan at 4-2, Trincao had a 94th minute penalty and tried to Panenka it. That has literally cost me the knockouts. That is I don't want to watch it. I might have to release him. He was going to go at the end of next year. How much is it going to cost me? Yeah, get him gone. I don't want to see him again. I can't forgive him for that. That might feel like a gross overreaction. The board have blocked it. Why have they done that? I don't want him here. He's not my player anymore. Get him gone. Get him gone. He Panenkaed it down the middle. His legs have gone anyway. He's an old, frail man who Panenkas it and thinks it's funny. Get him, please. Someone make a bid. You're bidding on all my other players. Bid on the man I don't want to be here anymore. 1 goal. 1 goal. Am I allowed to feel aggrieved? Because I feel very aggrieved. Sam Fogden wants to discuss the possibility of going out on loan to help him secure a permanent move. You know what, mate? I'll discuss the issue with you. I'm starting to get the impression it'd be best if I just let you start afresh somewhere else. Yeah, fuck off. Get him gone. Thanks for the memories, Sammy Fogden, but it's time to go. I mean, he is our 10th best defensive mid behind the Fiora, so, you know, why is he here, really? Is a genuine question we have to ask ourselves. Sammy Fogden, Shamrock Rovers, have him, lads. I'll have the 20% sell on. That's fine. Man 62 seek Baldwin deal. You literally just bid on him and he turned you down. What are we doing here? Like, what is the point? You know what? I'll just sign Wonder Kids to cheer myself up. 2.7 million. I'll tell you what, we would have had 2.5 million, wouldn't we, if we beat Dortmund? Would have had another 8 million as well. I mean, at least the board are happy. The board. The aim was to be competitive. We did that. We did that. I'm fine, everyone. You know what? I feel fine now. Then I look at this and I don't feel fine. And I know what some people think. Jack, you played 2 left wingers against Dortmund. Yeah, I was trying something experimental. They were down to 10 men. All I'm saying is you can argue that the left winger and the left inside forward were a waste of space next to each other. They had a man missing. If you think that was the equivalent of the player being missing, it was still 10 on 10. Let's not forget, they injured Ndong, Tunkara and Madueke. All who were out for multiple weeks. I didn't have my starting striker because NDIA decided he was a Burke and was going to get suspended. I was having to play Zaroli at right back, who's still not learned to play right back, even though he's been here for 6 months training to play there. There was no Duru, there was no Shepherd. Zaniti, oh chat, don't get me started on Zaniti. Filling in at left back. Let's remember how they scored their first goal, because I feel like that's also important to remember whilst I have this crash out. Let's just think about let's think about the goal that they scored. Let's pause the ball here. You are Zaniti. The ball is being played over your shoulder. Do you A, cut the angle between the player and the goal? Do you B, close down Giovanni Reina for no reason? Or do you C, run for the fucking corner flag because you're a moron? Where are you going? Where are you going? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, I want to watch. Let's just watch the Panenka again because that'll make me feel better. I just want to feel something. I just want to. AC Milan. Well, bear in mind, 1 goal different for us would have seen us make the knockouts. We're 4-2 down against Milan. It's the 94th minute. We get a late penalty to make it 4-3 and make it look like we were mildly in this game. We've gone down a man in this game as well, by the way. Nkili decided to Nkili someone in the 69th minute because he's a memer. Trincao steps up, big penalty here. You know, we can cut the deficit to 1. It's probably a big fat nothing burger. He tries to Panenka it! I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. I'm just thinking about all the games we lost. Is there any game where we could have done more? Every single... You know what? This is not helping my mental. I'm boomed. If you're watching the YouTube video, there's no outro to the end of the season. We'll probably win the league and won the Rock Cup. Edison Harrison, cut things off here. I'm done. I'm finished. I'll see you for next season. I'm fine, chat. I'm fine. What a stupid way. What a stupid way to get knocked out of the Champions League. Deadline days today. I'm not playing chat. Geoguessr will just make me more upset. I'm fragile, chat. You got to look. I'm a delicate flower today. Okay, you've got to be gentle with me. Can we all agree it's a ridiculous way to lose a game of Football Manager? I've not got a victim complex. I have been abused by the game there. No one can convince me otherwise. Where's Lampo? You know what? Do I want to put... I should probably put Lampo in the first team. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Piddy redeemed a hydrate. I will hydrate Piddy. I wish I had vodka. I need something stronger than water. Mr. Willie Hammer, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime. Have some Bezos money to soften the blow. I appreciate it. Do I have a victim complex, or have I feel like I've been shafted. I'm thinking about the left back running thing. I'm thinking about the Panenka penalty, which in the moment seemed quite funny, but in retrospect, literally lost us like £8 million. Because we would have made the knockouts, which is another 8 million. Where is Lampo? You know what's not making things better, chat? I'm sat here having a meltdown. I can hear Wok singing to herself in the room next door. She is happy as Larry. She doesn't understand. Imagine living a life where you're just naive to Football Manager. You never have to worry about Football Manager. What it does for your mental health. You never have to go through these emotions I'm feeling right now. What a happy little existence to enjoy. I want that existence. Give me back my freedom. Give me back my innocence. I'm We're not playing Geoguessr. I'm sorry, we're not. Oh, Ferret's redeemed to play Geoguessr. Is now the time to play Geoguessr with the chat? Stop bidding on Shepherd. Trincao, go, mate. Get him out of my club. I'm selling him. He can fuck off back to Portugal. Right, chat, we're playing a game of Geoguessr. We're playing a game of Geoguessr, then I'm going to go have an angry piss, because that'll cheer me up, and then we'll go back and finish most of the season. Should we make it... How do I make a new party in Geoguessr? Oh, I can just do it like this. Chat, I'm so upset. I'd like to apologise for my crash out. Chat, there's the link to join Geoguessr. That is the code that you need. Hindsight should have kept it tight at 2-1, but I thought we needed more goals. Historically, we needed goals. SSLYKS. Is it Silks? Mate, thank you for the 5 gifted on YouTube channel memberships. We appreciate that. Chat, the Geoguessr game is live. A load of you are joining. We're going to play the world map, panning around only, 11 seconds. 10 rounds because we're hardcore. Yeah, the weird thing is, chat, if we'd played on the second day of games, I would have known that I would have known that 2-1 would be enough. That's actually really true. I wonder if Wok hears me shout. She definitely does. She must. I think she just tunes out my voice at a certain point, which I can't really blame her. Dr. Benji FM's in the game. Is it the real Dr. Benji FM, chat? It definitely is. Either that or we've got an imposter. I've had a crash out. Right, it's panning only 10 seconds. Bottle the spaces in the game. Bottle the... Who made the account? Bottle the space. Can I kick them? How do I find who bottle... Do I have to click through every single one? It's like a shit game of Guess Who. Where is Bottle the Space? Why can I not see their names without clicking on them all? Where is Bottle the Space? I'm going to find them and they're getting kicked. They're definitely changing their username now. I can't find them. They're hiding. Chat, where are they? You know what? We're just going to play Geoguessr. I'm fuming. I'm fuming. Right, Geoguessr. This is either going to make me rattled or make me okay. Nice, easy one to start. I don't know where Virginia is, but... Oh, okay. That's unfortunate, really, isn't it? There's still good points, but everyone's got the points there. I'm so upset. Where are we? This is probably somewhere where everyone knows. It looks a bit like... Oh, okay. If anyone has guessed Mongolia, you have cheated there. I was thinking like Middle East, but I wanted to hedge my bets. I'm glad that no one got that one. That makes me feel better. Bottle the Space is in third! Oh, gosh. It's quite flat. Oh, no, there's mountains in the distance. Japan. Were they driving on the left and I wasn't paying attention? I'm few. It's a disaster, chat. At least Bottle the Space isn't in third anymore. I'm assuming the States. Someone said something like yellow dashed lines. That's acceptable. It's Toronto. We can live with that. Oh, God. Where the dickens are we? We literally could be anywhere. That's okay. I can live with that. I'll just bowl the spaces and in third. I'm absolutely fuming. I've had a generational head loss. Okay, if anyone gets this, I refuse to believe they've not cheated. If in doubt, Mexico. It's what my grandma says. Okay, well, it turns out it was Greece. If in doubt, Greece. I guess there was Greek graffiti and I just didn't see it. Chat, this is not helping my mental booming. Oh, for, like... Oh. Do I go in the middle and hedge my bets? Oh, it's French Canadian. Oh, everyone's been done. It said sortie, which is French for exit. And it was Montreal, Quebec. Oh, my days. I saw sortie. I'm like, je parle français. Bonsoir, mon ami. But instead, it's fucking Canada. Chat, this is not helping my... This is actually really not helping the head loss. I'm absolutely fuming. Okay, they're driving on the left. Or are they overtaking the van? Oh, my days. It literally could be anywhere, but I'm thinking Australia. Oh, that's okay. I can live with that. Did anyone do badly? Can someone click bad, like, far away so I feel intelligent for going there? Why does it not... Why has everyone guessed Australia? They all copy me. Definitely all copy me. Only logical explanation. Oh, huh. I feel like the flags are probably readable, but I can't read them. Oh, was it a Norway flag? That's unfortunate. Because I couldn't tell what the flag was. I need a 4K monitor, chat. That's the issue. Oh, my word. Where are we? I don't have a Scooby. That's not that bad. I guess there was a sign that I missed. Where did I finish? 20th. If I finished 20th, I would have made the knockouts of the Champions League. I'm fine. Right, should we play one more? One more. Then I'm going for an angry piss and we play through the rest of the Football Manager season. It's deadline day as well, isn't it? It's deadline day as well. I beat Bottle the Space. You know what, chat? That's all that matters to me. That's the moral victory right there. Right, chat, wiggle your mice and stuff. If you want to keep in the game, because I'm going to kick the inactive players. I can't believe... Chat, what are the odds on that one that was France being in Quebec? The worst thing is there's people who guessed America for that one who were just clueless. But they get points because America's nearer Canada. I'm never called... I shouldn't have called the Champions League the Champo. That was the issue. Right, I'm kicking out the inactive players, chat. If you want to join, I'll copy the code into both chats. Panenka the Dortmund has joined the party. Someone called Panenka the Dortmund. Sorry. Oh, I can look at where's Panenka the Dortmund. You're now called Gentle Spirit. Right, start the game. Now I feel better. Oh gosh, I think in Bulgaria. It could be like far east of Russia, but you know what? That's acceptable. That's a pretty good opener, if I might say so myself. I'm okay with that. I'm in 5th. That's a strong start. I've been to Bulgaria once. It's quite a nice country. Oh my, where are we? Oh, okay. At least I didn't click too early. 3,000 points is okay. What gave away it was Serbia? How do people know that's Serbia? I've dropped down. I was in the top 5. I was forecast a podium. Oh, I feel pretty good about this one. It could be Norway. Oh, I'll tell you what. I can live with that. I can. That's not bad. I'm up to 3rd. Come on. Top 3. I won this once, chat. I won this exact setting. This is my mode. I just have to lock in better. Huh. It could be Scandinavia, but it's got a bit of a Swiss vibe to me. Okay. It's not great, but it's not disastrous. I'm still 4th. That's okay. I can live with that. Oh my word. I wish I could read the text, but I've not got a 4K monitor. It looks like a German writing there from what I can see. You know what? That's solid. Lots of people got close there, but we're up to 3rd. Right. I'm 1,000. Rainy Horizon, if you could start throwing for my own ego, that'd be great. Because you are too good at the moment. Oh, 1,000 points. That changes quickly. Oh, my chat, what is with these? It's got, like, some hills. I thought about going further north. I've dropped down to 4th. Rainy Horizons pulled away. Are we playing the Eastern European map today? Oh, it's Lesotho. Okay, lots of people went wrong on that one. I've dropped down to 6th. But I think a lot of people got done by that. So it could be worse. Right, 3 rounds, Jack. Lock in! People are going to know what this means from the road markings, and I don't have a clue. It looks very luscious and green. That's pretty good. That's not disastrous. Okay. Millie is top, who's one of the mods. I'm in the top 4, which I think is respectable. Jack, we just need to have 1 round where we lock in like hell, buddy. Oh my chat, what the... It could be absolutely anywhere. It's pure RNG. That's not awful. Oh, Millie got... How did he get that close? He must be cheating. Oh, chat, I'm cooked. I'm out. It's a cookout. I can't win. I need Millie to throw. And then I have to get a perfect score. I mean, what the fuck? Oh, I should have just played the numbers and guessed. Of course it was Bhutan. How did I not know it was Bhutan? I think Millie threw as well. I think Millie was miles off. I should have just clicked the opposite of where I thought because I needed a Hail Mary. 5th. All right, GG. Millie the mod one. Should we unmod him? Where did Head lost the space? I think that's meant to say. Beat them. I can live with it, chat. You know what? Top 5. Give me the game summary. I'll tell you what, there's a few stinkers in there, isn't there? There is a few stinkers in there. After my hands up, could have done better. Round 7 was the killer. I'm just sad. Right, chat. I need to go for an angry piss. I need to try and calm down a little bit. We've got a deadline day going on. I probably should save the game now. I've had my head loss as well, shouldn't I? I'm going to go to the toilet. I know when I go to the toilet, 100 people with the brain attention span of a TikTok user tune out. So to those people, I'll see you in half an hour when you come back to this tab. For everyone else, it will be 5 minutes tops. I'm going to put on some music, apologise to Wok. And yeah, we'll be back soon, chat. Don't go anywhere. I'm going for a really angry pee. I hit the wrong button. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. We're not done. We're not done. I don't know why the music keeps pausing after 3 seconds. Is Spotify down? Let's try a different song. If this pauses, I'm going to be so sad. Let's hope it plays. Why is Spotify pausing on songs after 6 seconds? I think Spotify's just broken. We'll try one more. I'm going to pee now. It might work, it might not. Who knows?
Hello. Can anybody hear me? Hello. Is this turned on? Hello, hello, hello. Live reporting. I can hear a lot of sounds coming from the toilet. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh no, he's here. I know he thinks I'm muted, but I saw how he unmuted, so I pressed the button.
Huh?
So I
How have you
actually
found the button? Get out of here! What are you doing?
Okay, let's play some Football Manager now.
We're not playing
Look
football.
at all this, but
I could hit the button and make you appear on camera right now. Right, pause the music. Could you even hear her over the music? How did you know? Sorry, how did you know which button to press? She's been studying which buttons I press on the Stream Deck to mute and unmute, so she knows how to unmute it herself. Should we be concerned? Yeah, to be fair, there's no music on YouTube. YouTube could listen to Wok fully. What did she say? Chat, what happened? What happened? When I let go out of the room, I'm really sorry that I've been shouting. Oh dear. What did she say? At least I know how to get rid of her. I just threatened to expose her. Which I guess works for me. No, Jack, nothing personal, but I think Wok might be the better streamer. Probably not wrong. I've hit the wrong button there. Hello. She said you were taking a dump. I wish I could dump that quick, chat. How did she know which button to hit on the stream deck? That's terrifying. That is terrible. Right. Well, I'll watch it back later and hope she didn't say too much. That's going to get us cancelled. It's deadline day. I don't need to sign anyone, but I kind of want to sign players. I mean, to be fair, if Fogden and Trincao get sold, that's kind of okay. I have been keeping Fogden around because he's homegrown at club, but if I sell him, it means I can play Dragic more, who I'd like to give a chance to before I completely disregard him. Are we done with Geoguessr? We are, unless someone redeems it. Oh, Latifi's signing for us, chat. Welcome, Nicholas. He looks like he could be very, very good. Apex sign Latifi. I'm going to be making loads of Latifi-based jokes, aren't I? I can already see it now. I don't know how he gets into the team ahead of Bostock. He's going to have to work hard to be there. But we'll give him a chance. I need to figure out how to turn off the music. I mean, you just hit pause in Spotify and that does the job. Redeem Geoguessr, you said. I mean, if we want more Geoguessr, that's what has to happen. Is someone about to redeem? Are we going back to... chat, am I never playing Football Manager again? Maybe that's what's going to happen. Robert Turner, dude, thank you very much for the Prime, mate. Appreciate it a lot. First time sub. What? You should come on mic more often. Then maybe people will sub more. We can, like, monetize all the simps, because no one simps me. He's not bad. There's definitely more and more players showing up as signing options, isn't there? There is definitely more and more players showing up as like, options to pick up. Jack, I think I have a solution for your journeyman visual that you wanted. Do you now, Robert? If you do, the best place to... If anyone... Because I mentioned at the start stream, if anyone has beavered away on that, I hope not loads of people have done stuff. But if you shoot me a DM on Discord, that's usually pretty good. I'll admit, I am very lax at replying to Discord messages at times. I need to work on that. I don't know why, chat. I've always been bad at like replying to, like, not even just Discord, like texts and stuff as well. I'm the kind of person who thinks I need to reply to that person, then I just forget. Which is a shit excuse, but I don't... Can anyone relate? Is that like a skill issue on my behalf? Why can't I redeem? Oh, I think there might be a cooldown on the Geoguessr redemption to stop me playing Geoguessr for whole streams. I don't know what the cooldown is. It might be per stream. So basically you need Wok to go and unplug the router. There's actually some pretty good young players here. That left back looked like an interesting option if I lost Shepherd. He might be the alternative to Shepherd if I lost him, but he'd also cost me like 10 times more than what Shepherd is currently getting bids on him at. Sometimes I think of a reply in my head then forget that it never happened. Can relate to that. Can absolutely... That's definitely like... I think that might be my skill issue. I'm just concerned, chat, that Wok was paying enough attention to what I was doing to know which button to press to unmute the microphone. You know, like when animals learn tricks off the owner, like how to open doors, like when a cat learns to open a door or something, that is the human equivalent what's happened. Malik Kone. Am I just signing this guy? I've not scouted him, but he's got good physicals, and he's got 14s in the technicals I like for a striker. I did have to sign him as a star player, but it's 140k. It's just worth the punt, innit? Also, Jack, Spotify is down. Ah, that makes sense. Am I comparing Wok to a pet? No, I'm just saying the way she's learnt to do something she shouldn't have is like how a pet can do it. It's a bit like a child. I can go with the child turning on the oven if you want, as the analogy. Oh, the telephone is here. He's not good enough. Someone mute this rude person. Chat, you heard what? She wants to be timed out. Mute this rude person, she said. She means you. She means herself, chat. So if we could deal with that as a collective. Any good free agents? Lewis Hall is always available on a free, and it's just a bit sad. Azaki. I mean, Azaki at 28's a fun centre-back with that Bologon. Not sure he's what I need. I think we might be done. Oh, MJAP's redeemed a timeout walk from the chat mods. You know what to do. Oh, Charles here has got an offer from Man62. I hope they sign him. Mods, can we make sure Wok's timed out for a minute, please? She needs to learn her lesson, I think. Oh, because I played Chiesa and Savino and Lampo in the under-19s. Shut. They've played on the same day as us. Oh, that's an unfortunate misclick, isn't it, really? I don't think the under-19s played on the same day, but I guess they do. So we should make them available for the under-23s instead. And hope that that's fine. Minty's redeemed a mute me for a minute. Chat, I'll see you in a minute. Bye. Okay, that was 61 seconds. Wasn't that lovely? Granboo, thank you for the gifted subs, mate. I really, really appreciate it. Chat, we're not giving Wok a diamond back. She has to earn it. I don't know how she has to earn it. I'll tell you what, chat, we'll give Wok her VIP back when she gets a 50 watch streak on the stream. How does that sound? I think that is a fair agreement that we could all agree on. As like a reasonable expectation. Give me a diamond, a real one. We don't have the budget for that, Wok. We need FM26 to come out. Greg, thank you for the hydrate. Let me drink up. I'll enter the game first before we drown ourselves in water. Okay. I'm still fuming, chat, about getting knocked out of the Champions League. What a stupid way to get knocked out. Like, if we'd known on the... if our game had been on the Wednesday, not the Tuesday, I would have known what was required. In real life, do all the final Champions League stage games happen across 2 days? Or do they all happen on the same day? I feel like in real life they happen on the same day, but I could be wrong. Because I feel like I should know what the other teams are doing. It seems weird that they wouldn't do that. Chat's now telling me it's on the same day, which makes me more annoyed if I'm being honest. If we had good, would we have won? These are not the questions we could be thinking about. Are we doing a new sub sound soon? Just as you won't do an F1 Manager. I probably should update it, but I kind of like the Kevin. It's a red flag. It just feels comfy and familiar. What should it be instead? That's my question. What line should be the sub sound instead? I want to say pure meat, baby, but I think that's a bit outdated now. I'm just chat. There's so many different things I'm annoyed about. I am annoyed with myself. I'll be transparent with you, chat. The left winger, left inside forward thing was a little bit for content, but I thought we would still win the game. And I actually thought because they didn't play with a right winger, it would actually work well. And in retrospect, it just didn't. The reaction to the Trincao Panenka. I don't know if I can bring myself to make that the sub sound. Maybe I should. Oh, I'm just boomed. I just think you're yelling at Lelujo, to be honest. That's probably a better way to imagine the Kevin. It's a red flag. Also, Rodriguez scores. Our beanpole of a backup centre-back. I am fine. I'm not fine. I'm actually really annoyed. I know I shouldn't be, but I just am. Are we going to get an early net 6 and chill? I don't think we've had a net 6 and chill today, have we? I think we've already played 3 games on stream. The streamer's playing through the game too slowly. I'm so upset. I mean, we're only winning 2-0. Use chat, is he good, or you cockwomble? Both good options. To be fair, is there that much of an impact of not going to the knockout rounds other than the coefficient? Playing in the first round of the knockout rounds gives you £8 million. Which is as much as you make for reaching the league stage in prize money. So, yeah, I would have quite liked the £8 million. That Trincao Panenka cost me £8 million. So there is quite a big impact there. Oh, Bostock scores. We're chilling. And Guinea's been good with his injury since you've signed him. Yeah, we've got kind of lucky. I mean, to be fair, he did get sent off in the Milan game we lost 4-2, so I could blame him as well. But, yeah, he's been solid. I'm so upset. I think I put Trincao on the penalty as well. I'm pretty sure I took it off someone because I didn't trust them. I can't even remember the exacts. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Right, Ousmane Dembele on you come. Brecken on you come. Groves on. Heaven on. We'll play Heaven at left back and bring in Dragic. This might be Dragic's debut, by the way. Is it going to be his debut? Yes. Oh, wait. No. That's a lie. He's already played a couple of games. I missed the City and Dortmund games. Don't ask. Generational head loss has happened today. I mean, the £8 million would be quite nice just for transfer budget and wage budget. And for our training facilities, the latest upgrade to make them 4 stars cost us 3.7 million. The 8 million is very significant. And the coefficient would have kind of had a benefit. I'm so upset. I mean, we're conceding against Magpies. I feel like we only scraped to win against Magpies before as well. Are we just washed now? Why are we conceding goals in the league? I think we're just, we're really helping out our clean sheet bonuses not having to be paid out. Are they about to score again? Chat, if they score a third here, the stream is ending, just so you're all aware. If they score another goal in this game and draw it 3-3, the stream ends. They're not going to score, though. It's going to be fine. Right? Okay, thankfully on my... Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I'm so upset. I know I shouldn't be upset. I am. I am. Who's the best player that I can sign? There's actually not that many players with great current ability to sign that I've got scouted. I do think going mad signing youngsters probably is the best play. Haven't tuned in a while. When the hell did you sign Dembele? Signed him at the start of this year as, well, midway, it was early days in this season on a freebie. He retires at the end of the year. Lewis Kelly. Professional personality, striker, good potential, English. Could be very good for the national team. He's going to cost me like £4 million. I can't afford that. Dylan Davis isn't okay. Am I building Gibraltar as a nation or just Apex? If Gibraltar gets built up along the way, I'm happy. But I wouldn't say it's the aim. Chat, why is Laura Hondo considered a doubtful signing? He plays for PSG. And he's on 200 grand a week. I can't sign him. I'll ask the board. Okay, you know what? They probably are. You know, last time I went on that screen, something happened when I wanted to sign a striker from PSG. I'm going to learn from past mistakes. No clauses to sell. Should we just bring back Schmetzer? Wait, Schmetzer... Oh, he still has his release clause of 6 million. Schmetzer does look good, doesn't he? He does look good. Shibayama. I've got a sell-on percentage on these guys. I want them to go. Good, we sold the sell-on fee. How is Julio doing? Has Julio actually improved? He has not changed as a player, has he? He's really not changed as a player. Right. Oh, they declined to make an offer. Right, have him for free then instead. McCafferty. That is the first sale chat we've ever made to another team in Gibraltar. That is the first time we've made an inter-Gibraltar sale. Sorry, why has Wok tagged me in a tweet? 1 second. What tweet has she just tagged me in here? What is this? Excuse me? What is this? What is she doing? She's trying to mug me off on the internet. I'm being attacked. By my own wife. My wife just trolls me on Twitter. I expect it from the average Twitch chatter. I've married a troll. I'm actually fuming. Is that a cyber abuse chat? So we did let I think we did have one guy actually go to Man 62 before on a free, but it was a guy from Gibraltar. Whereas that is the first like non-Gibraltarian player we've moved on. I appreciate it. I have just spectacularly moved the goalpost there. But I still feel like it's like semi-significant. Some people said I was being mean to Wok when I compared her to a cat. No, I don't feel guilty anymore. That's all I'm going to say. Suddenly, I don't feel so bad. Chat, this guy's 18 and is a free agent at the end of the year. I know I don't need more goalies. He's got 20 tendency to punch. Who doesn't love that? Why is there so many good goalies in this universe? That's what I'm wondering. What's our coefficient? Someone's asked a great question there. I'm just citing youngsters for the sake of it. Coefficient, everyone. Only 4.6 for this year. That's actually a disappointing year, but it's going to be difficult with me now qualifying for the Champions League. It's going to match these 6.0 scores. It's still an improvement on the year before. But Sweden had a good year with Malmo. We're going to move up one spot in the coefficients. The good news is there's a bit of a drop-off behind us. The bad news is it's going to be tough to build upon these years if we're continuously getting to the Champions League. I'm moving up one spot. The only difference it makes is that I play one less qualifying round in the Champions League, which sounds quite good, but that's one less round to build up the coefficient. None of the other Gibraltarian teams have made it through, I think, more than one or two knockout rounds, chat. They've qualifying. They've never made it to a proper competition. It's a bit tricky. I feel like I'm at a weird point now where the coefficient might drop off for a few years, but I've kind of pushed it as far as I can without help. Oh, you also get the coefficient points of the rounds you get through. Oh, happy days then, chat. We're chilling. Don't you get some coefficient points for winning the games, though? I could be wrong. I thought that you did. What year is this? This is season 9. Does Sissoko want to join me? No. I don't really want to buy him from Real Madrid, even if he's got mad potential. When he's going to be available on a free. Maybe they've lowered their price. They haven't. He's already on £5,000. I can't afford him. Just give 1 mil to the other big Gibraltarian teams. Sadly, the AI is not good at spending money. Like you giving the AI teams £1 million might as well be giving a child £10 whilst in an arcade and saying, put it in your savings. It ain't going in their savings, is it? But that's okay. When am I thinking of starting the new save? Probably next week. Probably next week. I have the database set up now. I did make a decision, chat, for what to do with the whole Sun dilemma. But I don't know if it's a good solution. Can I save the game now, chat? I need to consult chat on something. Real quick. I need your thoughts, chat, if this is a good solution for my son. So for people who don't know, we're going to be doing a new save game that starts on YouTube soon called The Journey Manager. Please observe all the random-ass leagues that are loaded. We're trying to get back to the UK starting in Singapore because it's in the middle of nowhere in relation. But so as part of the save game, we're going to have a son who comes with us to all the different teams that we manage. I've made him so he might be actually useful for a Singaporean team, but you'll see he's got 60 current ability with 200 potential ability. But this is how good he is. I've already modelled him on myself. I've basically come to the conclusion that it'd be kind of funny to allow him to play everywhere a tiny bit because it eats up so much of his current ability. But if I want to play him somewhere, he is actually going to have to be trained in those positions. The name is up for kind of changing. But this is the setup that I have for him at the moment. So he will move teams with me everywhere that we go. We'll use the in-game editor to make sure he never leaves. But I've tried to make him crap, but also good at a couple of things. So he has high dirtiness, and he's also got, like, winds up opponents. I've tried to make him so he's not over... No one could say I've made the save game easy by giving myself someone who's overpowered. He's a bit of a nepo baby. And the thinking is also that there might be leagues that I go to where he's crap and I just try and give him the odd game here and there. But then there might be one country we end up in, like Tajikistan, where he's actually the best player in the country. Can we see the hidden stuff? So I've made it so his injury proneness is random. And his other stuff. I mean, I can show you the stuff here, chat, because it's all set up. 60 current ability puts him in, like, the bottom half of, like, a full squad in Singapore. He has tries tricks with 4 flair. Chat, I've tried to make it so he's intentionally a bit shit at stuff. It's like he's got high dirtiness. I don't know where... I made him mid at a lot of stuff. I probably can make these more random. Also, I don't know why his dirtiness is low. His dirtiness is meant to be high. And in this save game, he's rolled random good important matches. I don't know if I should keep this to fall in the middle. Like, this was just a test save game I did. I could put them all to 0, but then if he gets a bad or good roll, like, it's just a bit random either way. Are we wanted by big teams in Season 2? Well, the thing is, I have the editor enabled, so I'll just keep him at the club no matter what. Whenever he gets unhappy, chat, well, there'll be an ongoing gag where I just, like, buy him a Christmas present and remove all his unhappiness. But I'll be honest, even if I gave him random attributes, like, I think this spread makes him not really good at anything. Ironically, I've made him so he might be the best role probably for him is Register. But I basically figured I'd make him so he can kind of play any role shitly. But, like, if I want him to fill in at right back, he can. And I'm hoping by the end of the save game, there'll just be random positions that he learnt over the years where we stuck him in them to play them. But he's not very good. Like, he might score the odd banger with 12 long shots, but he's never going to be good. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking in terms of setup. I need to do a bit more testing. But it should be kind of... I feel like... I don't want to make, like, some broken player who's going to be overpowered, but I think with that setup, it's like he has awful physicals. He'll fill in random positions, but he's never going to be, like, the star player, unless I end up in someone like Myanmar and he's improved a lot. Is there a tries Penenka penalties trait? That is too soon, but there isn't. There probably should be. Then I will avoid those players because I'll know what they're going to do. Does this guy even want to join me? He does, but he'd cost me 2.5 million. There's definitely more players around the world wanting to join me. Also, I've given him 1 penalty taken, chat, but I will be putting him on all penalties because he's a nepo baby. How are you going to go about moving nations? I've talked about it actually before. I need to do, like, the video intro bit that explains it. So essentially, the way the save game will work, chat, is... We'll bring up the map. People love a map. The save game is called the Journey Manager. My aim is to get back to England and win the Premier League with my son getting a winner's medal before he retires. So, yeah, he is going to need to improve a little bit, and I have to make sure he actually develops and doesn't retire early, because otherwise I have less time to complete the challenge. But the basic premise is we are going to start in Singapore. The reason Singapore works is it's close enough to, like, Malaysia, Thailand, and Vietnam that there's some viable moves off the rip. And places like Indonesia and Australia and New Zealand are just too spaced out for it to work. But essentially, the way the game works is or the save game will work, is we earn air miles to travel. Now, we travel as the crow flies, but I can only move to teams within the miles like radius that I've earned. And the way I earn points is for every goal that the team scores, I get a mile. For every win in the league that we get 3 miles. If I win a domestic cup or a non-top division like league, that's 500 miles. And if I win the top division in a country, it's 1,000 miles. And I have to earn these miles while playing Football Manager. And then when I move teams, I spend those miles. So keep it simple. Hypothetical situation. I'm managing in Singapore and I win the league. Singapore only has 1 league, so the league is worth 1,000 miles. And let's say I won 25 games. That's 25 times 3. So that's 75 more miles. And let's say we just scored 100 goals. That probably wouldn't happen year 1, but just say hypothetically it did. This is then my movement radius for where I can go for my next move. And I can only move to a club when the job becomes free there in that country. I'm starting with Sunday League rep and no past playing experience and no coaching badges. But for example, I could maybe after 2 years spend the miles to go to Bangkok. Obviously, Bangkok isn't all of these miles being spent. So let's say I have 175 left over. So I end up in Bangkok with 75 miles. That's where I can then move to if I wanted to move teams. If I'm in a country and I win the league in that country, I can't just farm that top division winning it over and over. I only get the 1,000 miles the first time I win the league. I could move to the same club in the same country and get the 1,000 miles again. But, yeah. And then from there, the idea is, chat, that basically over the course of hopefully my son's career, by jumping between clubs in the circles, and I have countries like Nepal and Myanmar loaded, we will end up with a save game where we jump all the way across. I've got Tajikistan and Uzbekistan loaded, so there's a route where we go this way and then into Turkey. I do also have Saudi Arabia and Egypt loaded, so there's a route where we go there. And the aim is basically to hopscotch across Europe and get back to the Premier League and win the Premier League with my son. And the club has to play in the radius, not the country. So I could go to a club anywhere within the circle here, but if there was a team in the north of Thailand, I couldn't go to them. Will I use the editor to move clubs? No. The only time I'll use the editor is to move my son with him and remove any unhappiness if he wants to leave. And there probably will be intro kind of skit jokes back where I'm bribing my son to convince him to stay. So I'll need to win 8 to 9 leagues. Probably, obviously, if I win a cup competition and a league, chat, that would be like 1,500 miles. There is a risk that I get stuck in Thailand for years. I have worked on the assumption that I could get stuck somewhere for a while. I do think I've got India loaded as well. So there's different routes we can take. What am I doing about my son's wages? He plays for the love of the game. But I think it should be just quite a fun, different take. Like, I've got this web page that I found that allows me to draw the circles. I'd love to get like a bespoke tool made up that maybe builds on this, because this is all open source on GitHub. But essentially, I'd like it to be the kind of save game where people can try their own similar version of a journeyman save game where they kind of are able to input the miles as they earn them and then spend them. Because I think it's quite a fun idea for a save game. And like, it doesn't even have to be from Singapore to London. You could literally do trying to get across America or something by managing MLS clubs. I did weigh up the idea that you could do from like Canada all the way down to like the south coast of South America. And like the sun element doesn't even really need to be a thing, but I just think it's quite a fun thing to bring him along, see how many languages he learns and what positions he picks up. Do the air miles roll over? So the air miles won't go to 0, but the amount that I've spent to move is deducted. So if I move from Singapore to Bangkok, it's like 900 miles. So if I had 1,000 miles in the bank, I get to keep 100 miles for my next move. That's just to eliminate a situation where if I got sacked really early on during a time at a club, I have no miles to go anywhere. Why don't you do miles based on the points you get? Well, I do. For every win, that's worth 3 miles as well. I don't know if it should be wins in the league or wins in all competitions. I've not decided that yet. Do I have to end the season to move? No, I can move mid-season. But obviously, if I move mid-season, I might not have the points. And I can only move to teams where there's a job free. Like, there might be a time where I'm stuck in a country and there's just not a good job further away in my radius. Does that make sense as a concept? I feel like when you first explain this to someone, it's a bit like, oh my God, I don't understand. But I don't think it's that complicated. Start in Singapore, get back to the UK and win the Premier League. A goal's worth a mile. A win's worth 3 miles. Winning a title that's not the top domestic division, be that cup or league, is worth 500. Winning the top league in a country is worth 1,000. I can only move to teams in the radius. When I move to that club, I lose the miles difference from the amount that I've got banked. I just think it's quite a fun way to do a journeyman with like a bit of a purpose, like, if that makes sense. Also, there's the fun idea that we end up being really good in Thailand and then randomly I'm then like in Myanmar or Bhutan or Nepal with my son, who's way too good for that division, and it's like a weird reset. Oh, my word. Okay. NDIA has interest from Arsenal, Man City, and Tottenham. That makes me think he's got absolutely insane potential, and I don't want to sell him. He's already provisionally agreed to a new contract that kicks in at the end of the season, which is a 4-year deal. So he's contracted for the next 4.5 years. He's happy to stay. The man knows. Bayern are still making offers for Shepherd. Do one. And besides that, we're fine. Relegation should definitely come with some great mile bank reset. The thing is, because I'm going to be moving to teams who have fired their managers, like, there's a chance I'm going to clubs that like are not in a good spot. And the issue is, if I got relegated, lost a load of miles, and got sacked, I then have no miles and I'm just stuck. I did like the idea that maybe I have to play a different formation at every single team that I manage, or every single country I manage in. So I can't just play the same tactic throughout. Man U on NDIA. They can't have him. Reject it. Has NDIA, the goalie, improved this year? Yeah, he has got better. I mean, based on the teams that are interested in him, I need to keep him around. Okay, Trincao is going, everyone. I've not forgiven him for the Panenka miss. Thank you for the memories, Francisco, but it's time to go. Also, Bayern are still making offers for Shepherd. They've actually offered me almost £300,000 now. Jack, regarding the change you wanted to the map tool, pinged you in Discord. Oh, did you now? Let me have a look. Let me have a peek. What are the extra bits? Oh, Dan, let me give you the GitHub. I can give you the GitHub link now. I don't know how complicated it is to add. I'm not a wizard. Are you in the low value period of this saver? It's kind of bugged. Yeah, basically. Sadly. So what I think I need is I need a visualization on the center of the circle, so I know that I've clicked, like, you know, where I'm currently based. And where you have like the number of miles in the bottom left, it'd be good to have the total number of miles there, but then like a form that you open up where you basically input number of miles, reason for miles, so it could be league wins or cup wins, and then season achieved, so that you can like track it. And then where in the bottom left it has like the miles earned, like some kind of history, like just above it. that kind of shows all the form inputs. I could probably provide a way better description when I'm not streaming, I realise. I'm going to reject it. For the next Geoguessr, by the way, can get him out based on all his away days. Someone made a spreadsheet. Someone did make a spreadsheet. There's actually 2 away day spreadsheets that exist, chat, where someone kept track of all the scoring I ever did. I think I have it bookmarked somewhere, but I don't know if I have the bookmarks to hand. Oh, I actually do. The thing is, I don't know if the forms are set. Oh, actually, they are set to view and comment only, so maybe it's okay. Chat, if you ever want to look at my away day scoring, that is a thing. Oh, yeah, and with this new save game, chat, the away days will be back. So if you're looking forward to an away day in Myanmar, that is now an option. I'll put in the, for anyone who's curious, chat, there's links to the away days that we did in FM23 and FM24. What about you have to use a different formation, but you also have to use a different role at least once? The issue is, like, remembering that. Like, remembering what roles I've used, and also... even with the formation thing, there's probably going to be times where I want to go more attacking and have to overlap formations. Away days in Singapore, a league with 3 stadiums. Yeah, that is the issue to start with. Chat, what do I sell Shepherd for? I don't think I should sell him. If Bayern Munich won him, I think he's good. What's his current contract situation? Not convinced by the prospect of playing for your club. I mean, he's contracted for another 2.5 years. I'm a bit scared that they bid any more. My board are just going to accept it. We'll win a domestic cup. We'll improve the coaching staff. This is one of those things, chat, where I don't think I can give him anything that's going to make him happy. So it's just pointless. Bayern are still making bids. 550k. If I could get him on loan to the end of next season and get 50% of profit, what would be the amount I asked for? $1 mil? 2.5? They didn't tell me to fuck off. They really like him, but that makes me want to keep him more. My concern is they're bidding so much that the board might just accept a bid above my head. I probably can get $1 mil for him. Oh, I mean, it's a good offer from the point of view of I get him back on loan for 1.5 years. And the 50% of profit could be worth a ton. It's not a bad deal, is it? I think I have to take him. I think I have to take it. Off topic, as MFL Ray, but my 6'5" Japanese centre-back has gained +2 overall in 8 days. Get excited, Minty. How old is he? Is he young? I mean, we get him back on free wages as well, chat. Not that he's on a massive amount of money. Why did I get rid of Fogden? He's not good enough. He's not good enough, and I want to give Dragic a chance to prove himself in the team. I have so many youngsters in the team. It's actually kind of crazy. Who are my other left backs? Is it bad, chat, that I can't remember who my other left backs are? I mean, in terms of left back options, Zanetti is not awful. I definitely view him as more of a centre back. We've got Samadu's depth. I mean, Ribeiro is arguably an option, isn't he? This guy's listed as our hot prospect. I can see why, but I think Shepherd is just way, way clear. I feel like I've got enough left-back options that I don't need to panic. I only did a 50% of profit, not next sale. But I'll be honest, chat, I don't think it really matters when I'm selling them for £1 million. Sorry to be that person. Can you please recap the transfers? Once the window's closed, our window's closed, but the European one's still open. Chat, can we light a candle, please? Harrison Shepherd. That's our first ever big proper sale. That is our first big... I love that. Big proper sale. He's now back on loan with us for... well, until the end of next season. They're paying him $9 grand a week, by the way. We love that. That's good. It's not... it's well... considering they started their bids like 6 months ago, like 10 grand, that's a good sign that our reputation is rising, even though it's showing a red arrow here. Oh, stop bidding on NDIA. Reject all. There's all these players that are getting bids that I'm like, I must have them shortlisted for a reason, and I'm sure they're quite good. Do I need to have a big clear out of my shortlists this summer? Or now's probably the best time to do it, to be honest. Is Nunez our hot prospect now? Oh, he is. Good eyes, chat. Carlos Nunez, I think, is quality. I'm actually going to train his strength. He needs to get better in the air. What's Shepherd's valuation now? 1 to 8.2 million. That's actually not as high as I thought it might be. So we've sold Trincao, Fogden and Shepherd in the last few days. And we sold Benitez, who was one of the goalies I picked up earlier on in the season, at a loss, annoyingly, but he wasn't settled at the club and he was desperate for a move. Chat, I've signed so many players this year, it's kind of funny. Players like Savino, though, I think could be absolutely quality. I just realised, chat, I was meant to release Ricky Ryan, wasn't I? To see if he got a move, and I forgot to do it. I'll release him now. I'm hoping he gets a move somewhere. Now he's a free agent. Remind me to check on him in a few hours. I said a few hours, like we're going to be shooting for a few more hours. But maybe tomorrow, chat, remind me to check on him. Because I've got all these players who have just played for the Gibraltar national team. Like Dutch Oven, Andre the Giant, Valenzuela, Maradona as well. I'm a bit scared that if I don't renew their contracts, they might retire without finding a club. So I kind of need to... Ricky Ryan's the test. Decay faces uncertain future. Mate, I tried to find you a loan. No one wanted you. That's not my fault. Jakey should also go. Absolutely not. I mean, chat, our first team is just a bit big, innit? 39 players in the first team. There's so many youngsters here that I signed and wanted to be fringe players that I've just made available for the youth team. that I wish I could lower their playing time down to breakthrough prospect and they'd be fine with it. Hey, John Smith, I'm good, thank you, mate. You've missed a bit of a crash out, to be honest. I think I held my nerve well in the end, but some people will probably disagree. Am I intending to let K to go in the summer? So there's a few players with contracts expiring, chat. They've actually already agreed pre-contracts for next year. So yeah, even though their contract's expiring, it's not actually expiring. What leagues I loaded for this save? Just America and Gibraltar, but I've got lots of players force loaded from around the world. If you download the Apex database download, there is a database setup file included in the download that has my exact setup. Our under 23s are doing well, aren't they? What are those numbers? How's the under 19s doing? Are the under 19s still going in Europe? Oh, they actually are. Chat, look at that. Gibraltar Apex in the Youth League. Our under 19s is actually stacked because I went mental signing youngsters this year. Look at that. Chris Mahrez, he's quality. Mustafa Abdel Samad. Ginger. Peter. I'll tell you what. The Fiora. Probably should be. I need to stop referring to him as the Fiora. It has connotations. Our team's balling. Oh my. Okay. Leave to physio. Lampo's going to get a run in the first team, I think, here. I think he was already going to be fair, but now he gets even more of one. I've actually got a lot of injuries to first-team players right now. Chat, why is my team so big? I get anxious scrolling down. Right. Groves is now our go-to option on the bench for the homegrown stuff. Also, there's a gap where Trincao was for Syed to come in. Has Rolly learnt right back yet? No. Just thinking if I want to rotate the team more to give some more of these youngsters game time. Like maybe I try and sneak Latifi on the bench instead of Madueke. Oh, chat, am I about to drop Cliff off the bench for Cliff Garcia? Sorry, am I about to drop Cliff off for himself? Am I about to drop Cliff off the bench for Lampo? Oh, I think I have to. My head says no, my heart says yes. Is it just me who uses two teams, one for the league and one second for the cups? See, I used to subscribe to that way of thinking, but actually, you're better off having two teams and mixing and matching them so the average strength for the two teams is better if you're going to take that approach, assuming that everything is valued equally. I kind of want to give Savino time off the bench as well. I don't need Heaven as well. I'm just thinking about the youth players that are rated the most highly that I want to be able to sub on and give game time to. Because we've got some really good, talented young players here that need minutes. I mean, they're all available for the youth team, so they get minutes that way. But if I can get them minutes by other means, it'd be quite good. I'm going to make them available for the under-23s. Chat, I don't remember when I last saved. Jack just used Ceteris Paribus for FM squad building. Is that... yes. What that man said, that sounds very intellectual. Yeah, that's That's exactly my thinking. I agree. I've actually not got any crazy Wonderkid DMs except Tunkara. But to be fair, he is rather crazy, so I guess I do have it covered. The injuries I've got this year have been absolutely wild, by the way. I can't work out if they've actually been wild or it's that I've got such a big squad there's just more players to get injured. It's probably that. I'm going to give Tra B the game here as well against St. Joseph's. It's an econ toe that means all other things being equal. That, agreed. Nodders. Tunkara's injury is not great. He is out for 3 weeks. And Dong is also out for 4 weeks. And NDIA is out for 3 weeks. Our best 3 youngsters, arguably, all out for an extended period is annoying. I guess it's been asked already and I missed it, but why don't you loan all these players to teams in Gibraltar? They don't want to go to teams in Gibraltar. The rest of the teams in Gibraltar have too low a reputation right now. But I don't want to loan them out abroad. Purely because I want them to get homegrown at club or at least homegrown in nation. Because that's useful to Gibraltarian teams when they're squad building for Europe once I can loan them to teams. I actually wouldn't be against selling Madueke, but he's only just signed a new deal. Please don't sign Bath. I'll chat. I've had an offer for Dutch Oven from Top Os. Do we let Dutch Oven return back to the depths of Dutch non-league football? I think we do. He's got Gibraltar nationality. He can play for the national team and go back to a life of playing for the love of the game in Tulip Fields. I think everyone's a winner. I would like moves like that for players like Andre the Giant and friends too. That'd be the good ending. I don't think the Gibraltar chat. You have got a chat. I need you. This is my mission for you. You guys need to keep a really close eye on media stuff because I will miss it. I'm following him. We need to know when Craig Parrott gets sacked. I'm hoping if they get relegated by Latvia next month, he gets sacked as Gibraltar manager. Okay, so Lampo's playing up top. For people who missed it, Lampo is this player we've signed just because his name rhymes with Champo, who's developing quite a lot. We got him from Genk. And we've also signed Savino, who is spineless. But he has got good potential and he's 18, and I'm going to fix him. So, yeah, they're 2 new names that you might not recognise in the team. Keita is a great young centre-back we signed from the Ivory Coast. He looks quality. And Trabi is the friend that we bought in for Keita, who actually turns out to be quite good in his own right. Right, let's go play some football, shall we? We're favourites and should win this comfortably. Come on! I am following Parrot, but I might miss it, is my fear, chat. They're playing the annoying to play against defensive formation with loads of players back. With my current selection of players, I can't pivot to the normal system I use against it, so we'll just stay with this and hope we score. I hate playing against these 3 at the backs with DMs, because even if you've not got good players, it's actually quite a good shape, I think, in FM. Savino, the spineless. Where you going, son? He has no backbone, but he does have... I was going to say a good pass. That's not a good effort by Breckin. Yeah, the Mammoths retired. Can we get a moment of silence, please, chat? Someone's asked where the Mammoth is, who did retire 4 years ago, but you know what? He is a fallen legend of the save game. If you'd all bow your heads in just a moment of self-reflection. Okay, anyway. Yeah, we need to beat St. Joseph's here. You could say, chat, the Mammoth's extinct. That's very good from you lot. Savino the Spineless sounds like a bad Viking name. It's true. I was calling him spineless and then a rude word yesterday, but then he scored and I decided he'd earned his name. If I'm not mistaken, like, spineless means you have really low pressure. So if we can improve his pressure by, like, 1 or 2, I think he will just lose his spinelessness. Which would be a great story. It'd be like the Wizard of Oz, you know, with the Cowardly Lion. Except he's a Colombian right midfielder. Urban Mammoth followed the channel. I'm not extinct, I'm just lurking. I like the idea that you followed just for that. You just stumbled on it and like, why are these people talking about me? I mean, it's 0-0. We're dominating, but this formation is really good in this match engine. It really works well against 4-2-3-1s. Like, it just absolutely kills it. Because the striker and the lone centre attack in mid, they don't get any service whatsoever. Stream is lagging hard. It's not this end, I'm afraid to say, Hyposia. I feel like my stream never lags, it just dies completely. We very rarely drop frames, it either dies or it's fine. Does the game really say spineless? Yes. If a real player had the attributes to be spineless, it wouldn't say it. Because Football Manager does not like labelling real footballers with negative kind of personalities. It's why Balotelli was always listed as balanced. instead of what it would be. Yeah, there are a few personalities you'll very rarely see in FM unless you're playing with regens, and even then they can be very, very uncommon. Oh, Savino assist, Bostock goal. We're chilling. Jack, congrats on being the third most popular Apex Legends streamer on YouTube. Come on, chat. Does that not deserve a celebration? Third most popular Apex Legends streamer, and yet the stream only has... I'm waiting for it to load. The stream only has 120 likes. That's so sad. We can do better than that, chat. There's 500 of you here. 120 likes. That's so sad. We can do better than that. 1 like equals 1 prayer. Also, Grambu, did I miss you gifting a sub? Or is my... Chat, why is my alerts haven't loaded in a while? Why have my alerts stopped loading? Grambu, I thanked you for your sub. My alerts are not updating. That's weird. Huh. I don't know. Jack, how many points do we have to have you redeem for you to actually play Apex Legends? Too many. What's happening with Miles Lewis Skelly? He went to play for Leicester in the Championship on 30 grand. Oh, Lampo scored. Chat, Lampo is going to be a baller. How much has Bostock developed? There's lots of red arrows there, isn't there? I don't think he's changed much since he joined. Slight drop in technical ability, apparently. He's kind of been a bit meh. I want to be like, he's had lots of injuries. To be fair, he missed the entire summer. 6 weeks of pre-season. Which I do actually think plays a big role in like player development. Having like a good pre-season. I'm pretty sure I'm trying to tutor his personality. Let me check. Mentoring. Yeah, I've got him being tutored by Nkilly at the bottom here. He's this player here, but no movement. Match momentum is good. We've not had a net 6 and chill today, have we? Are we washed? Savino, Breckin, rebound. How has it not got in? What's the hierarchy of 40 people looking like? I haven't looked at it. It makes me anxious. Is that an acceptable answer, chat? the hierarchy. I mean, it's fine. I'll be honest, the influential players is a bit more stacked than perhaps it should be. Social group-wise, there's a few people without friends, but most of the people are part of a friendship group at this point. All right, we're 2 goals up. We're chilling. We're not winning by as much as I'd like, but it's fine. We are still on for the perfect season, chat. We've not done it yet. We've still got to play Lincoln twice, though, I think. Dembele as a team leader is mad. It's just because he's got high reputation, so we can just walk in and be a leader. Which you can't. You just have to respect, really, don't you? Where's Trincao? I don't want to mention chat. We don't talk about his name, please. It's upset me too much. We don't think about him. Don't know who you're talking about. We may have sold him at the end of the transfer window. To be fair, his legs had completely gone anyway. And his contract was up at the end of next year anyway. So if anything, I think we actually did quite well to move him on. Hey, Maffy. How goes the campaign? Not great. I mean, the league's going well. I have had a generational head loss today, but you know what? Geoguessr calmed me down. How much did we get for Trincao? Like £4,000. I basically gave him away. I think it was less than. I think it was like 1,000. I would have given them money to take him off me if I'm being completely honest. The fact that we got £1 million to Shepherd is kind of big. Like that gives me hope that there is like a needle being moved in terms of our reputation, offers we might get for our players. OP Joe Racing, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Chat, I feel tired. Why do I feel tired? I only slept. I say I only slept. This is get the smallest violin out for me right now, chat. I only slept for 6.5 hours today. And I play the world's smallest violin for the streamer. I streamed for 6.5 hours, woke up bright and early, went to the butcher's with Wok. We grabbed a coffee and had some food at a cafe. Nice chilled out start to the day before we fired up the stream. I know, smallest violin, keep playing it. Did 2 laps of the park. And now I'm here. I shouldn't have stayed up so late, chap. I was watching hockey. Got to the end of the second period of the Leafs game and I thought, bedtime. My toddler woke me up at 2 a.m. for 90 minutes. That's what Wok refers to me as when I get into bed at that time and she's sleeping and I wake her up. Right, Lampo off, Brecken off, Zaroli on at right back. Should we give Latifi his debut? I know Bostock's on for a hat-trick. I'm not a sentimental bloke. I said it earlier, chat. That's a mental dive by Bostock. I said it earlier. I don't take for granted the fact that with my work streaming and doing videos and stuff, I'm afforded an insane amount of flexibility when it comes to my working hours and time. I was saying to Wok, it's so nice that we can just go for a coffee in the morning and go to the butcher's. There's not many couples that are able to do that as fully functioning adults. Okay, you know what? We'll use the term functioning very loosely. But as a grown adult, that's a better way of... I don't know if I'm 100% functioning as an adult, but as a grown adult. By the way, St. Joseph's who are bottom there. We've only beaten 3-0. Are we washed? We've got Lincoln in our next game, so we need to unwash ourselves. I really hope that Latifi turns out to be really good. It'd just be quite funny. Am I ever doing F1 again? Probably not OP Joe Racing. It just doesn't get enough views. It's weird, right? If YouTube wasn't my career and I was doing it purely for enjoyment, I'd probably play F1 Manager. But the reality is it just doesn't get enough interest or views to be able to pay the bills. And with the series being dead, like the series is done. There's not going to be any more F1 managers. Like it's kind of difficult to justify investing times into kind of playing a game that's dead for all intents and purposes. Like yearly sports games live and die by their yearly releases. There's like a reason why there's not people regularly making content on, say, Motorsport Manager, even though there's like mods that get released for it every year. On my break on work, so I have to catch up with the VOD when I'm back for a shift, but I love the save. Hey, mate, I appreciate it, Lewis. Keep you... Oh, moving house is stress, mate. I hope it goes all good. You'd play F4 Manager over FM. I'd probably... If I was doing YouTube as a hobby chat, I'd probably play a bit of F4 Manager and a bit of YouTube, a bit of FM. I mean, I say that, it's weird, right? It's like, if I was playing YouTube and money was... If I was doing YouTube and money was no object, I'd do a bit of both. But if I was a new YouTuber starting out, it'd be absolutely pointless doing F1 Manager content. It would be pissing into the wind if you intend to, like, grow an audience and a channel, because, like I said, there's no more games coming out. There's a few okay players with contracts expiring in the Premier League. This guy's a... Chat. This guy's available on a free. How much is he going to ask for? Chat, I might have my Shepherd replacement here. I don't know why I'm whispering. I don't want anyone else to know that I think this guy's good. I looked at this guy before and I didn't realise his contract was expiring. Why has he vanished off the list now that I've made a bid? Oh, here he is. Graham Llewellyn, right? If I just compare him with Shepherd. Have I just replaced him? Is Shepherd going to be my super sub on the bench who plays left back and right back next year and is homegrown? I mean, that just kind of makes sense. And he might get Gibraltar citizenship. That is also true. I suspect he might end up playing for Wales, but still. It feels like just quite a sensible deal. I wonder if I should make an offer for this guy. I just fear that his wage demands are going to be really unreasonable. He's not that good. He's not that guy. He'll probably end up being a free agent. I can get him for cheaper later. Such a shame that the F1 Manager games weren't more viable. They need to release on more platforms, I think. I don't think that was the issue. The game released on PlayStation, Xbox, PC, and Switch. I don't know what other platforms that game could have launched on. What nations have I got loaded? I've only got 2 nations loaded, but there's advanced settings you can do when you start a database that force load players. Did I ever play Motorsport Manager? I did videos on Motorsport Manager when it first came out. It was back when Hulkenberg was at Renault. But those videos didn't get a lot of interest anyway. But it was at a time in my life where YouTube wasn't my career and I was just doing it, you know, for vibes and for fun. Chat. Saliu Fei has made the move to Seattle for 700k. What did I sell him on for? Can anyone remember what the sell-on fee was that we got for Fei? I think we would have got less money if I'd held on to the clause with that fee. I think we got more than 350k. I'm pretty sure it was a 50% of profit. So I definitely think we made the right decision. Did I sell the clause for 1.1 million? That's very good. That works for me. I'm really tempted to sell Madueke. His physicals are falling off. He's 29. I mean, he's been very good for us. This is an issue, isn't it? Like, he's missed 8, 11. He's missed 13 weeks of football in the last 6 months. I think he's been injured more than he's been fit. He'd be useful for the national team, but by the time he takes up nationality for the national team, he's going to be 30 anyway. And with all his injuries, I don't think there's much chance that his physicals last anyway. We'll try and get a sell on in there. You know the deal by now. Sell with a 50% sell on. I'll issue an ultimatum, but he wanted to go to Chicago anyway. I think that deal just makes sense. I mean, moving on players like Trincao and Madueke is a bit sad, but there's this new wave of players that I really need to give game time to and develop. Who else has got contracts expiring this year? Dembele and Rivero are done, chat, aren't they? So that's going to be 3 players removed from the squad. So my squad's at 34 players. It's still a few too many, isn't it? This guy's already unhappy. Should I just demote him? I'll move him down to the under-19s now. If he cries about it, it doesn't really matter. Then Walter, mate, you're going to go play for the under-23s. I think this is going to be okay. Is your best scout judging player potential doing the reports? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Any chance of Machia? I don't know if I've got room for him. Is the sad reality. I've got so many good players. I say good. Like 3-star potential, right? Like a 3-star player in my current first team is like the bulk of my first team. We're in a weird spot. Is the goalkeeper for Paraguay on the under-23s? Nah, I sold him in January. Like Samad here, I really need to be able to lower his playing time to break through prospects and not have him cry. Okay, that's good. If I can do that for a few more players, that means I can demote them and they won't get upset. Players like Hoddle only joined last window. This is going to be a trickier one to... Okay. Maybe I can tidy up at least the first team here a little bit. Mohamed I should probably be giving game time to, although there's question marks over his potential. I guess there's no harm in trying to lower his playing time. I can't believe this is actually working. Would I ever try Le Mans Ultimate? I don't know what that is. I assume it's a racing game. Probably not on stream. Ginger's good, but he'd be way better served by playing in the youth team. Chat, I can't believe how many players are agreeing to this. This is going to calm my anxiety down so much. Peter is probably my backup right back, isn't he? Over Duru. He's another player, though, who I feel like getting the youth team and let him chat. Oh, he's not happy. Let me have a chat. But if all you plan on changing my playing time, there's a lot of competition. Okay, mate, I'll promote you back. Sorry, I got it wrong. Chat, we're moving back to the... But pissed off Peter there. Don't piss off blokes called Peter. That's what my grandma used to tell me. I don't know who Peter was in her childhood, but apparently he's a BM. Okay, I've got rid of most of the players there that I'd be willing to get rid of. I still have 33 players. Who's not been playing games in this team? I mean, Rivero and Dembele are retiring. And Madueke's leaving, right? I forgot to include them in the count. So it's 30 players. It's the most manageable it's been in a decade. More offers from Madueke. I need the 50% of profit. Okay. Sonder's happy to stay. Vogel's had some bids. Oh, I'm about to run down his contract. Waltervilla's unhappy at my failure to secure him a move. Mate, I tried to loan you out. If people don't rate you, I can't make them make offers. There's no interest. The damage is done. I want to leave. You're going to have to... you go nowhere. Get a grip. He's contracted for 3 years, chat. He can cry some more. He'll probably forget about it next year because Football Manager players are like that. I mean, I feel calmer about the first team now, but I have just stuck all the players in the youth teams to forget about them. Currently, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 homegrown at club players and 1 more for Nation. No one is getting homegrown in Nation this year. Chat, look at this wave of players in 2034. That's going to be such a good time. I can't wait. Are we big enough to get a foreign affiliate yet? I mean, I don't think a foreign affiliate really gives me anything that I need. What meat did I get from the butchers? I'll chat. I don't want to flex too hard here. Also, Graham Llewellyn on a free transfer. Seems like a great deal. We've just sold Shepherd to Bayern Munich for $1 million. Llewellyn is comparable. Not as good physically, but probably better defensively. And is a freebie who wants to come in and be a squad player. What meat did we get from the butchers? We got a steak. And also we got a fancy steak, which I didn't really understand the name of. I can't remember. Was it a tomahawk steak? We're having a barbecue, Wok and I, in the back garden. We got a new barbecue. Not a fancy one, just functional. My dad's one of these people who has like a crazy barbecue. That there's half the inheritance went on the barbecue. And he does the Christmas dinner in the barbecue, chat. My dad's a proper barbecue head. We've gone for like the Fisher Price My First Barbecue that had to be assembled ourselves. Is it possible to disable a troop mask in an existing save? Afraid not. Also, Wok wanted to buy, is it bone marrow? Like split bone marrow? But they didn't have any. I just looked perplexed at the butcher when she asked for that. I was like, I don't know what she's asking for, but I trust that it's a real thing. I'm going to play Williams at centre-back with Bath for a game, I think. In fact, you know what? Bath can be rotated out. To be clear, I'm not knocking bone marrow. It was just the fact that she asked for it. I was like, huh? I'm sure she's cut to it before and I've been like, this is delicious. But it was just the fact she asked for it, like, unprompted. Like, the guy's like, I have to go check in the back. No one ever asks for this. Was this a proper butcher? Yeah, proper butcher, to be clear, chat. Like, very good meat. The kind of meat you'd go and spend a lot more money on if you were going to get the food, like the stuff in the restaurant. I mean, we are playing Lincoln here, so I should be playing full strength, but we've also got so many injuries to first-team players that I don't really have a choice to rotate a little bit. Hey, happy to hear, Dan. I'll have to check it out after the stream. It might be later on this evening, but I appreciate it. Is there a way, Dan, to like save out a session so like the circles are saved? It's like I can like enter in values into a form. It adds to the table and adds to a total. Because that would be mega. Right, here's the team to take on Lincoln. Chat, do you reckon Lincoln are offended by the fact that I'm just playing a bunch of children up front? Just players like Savino and Lampo, I've just got to give game time to. Are they going to play? They're going to play their 5 at the back. Because I knew it was coming this time, I can actually play differently. I mean, to be fair, El Sayed can actually play as a striker. And as a complete forward, he's actually quite good. You know what? We'll just go with that. I work in a steakhouse with an in-house butchery, but that is odd. What's odd? Asking for the bone marrow on it, like on a split bone. I mean, Wok is like a proper chef, chat. Like, she doesn't work professionally as a chef. Wok, my wife, could 100% like work as a chef. Like, she is I'm a foodie. She is unreal at cooking. Like, if you follow the Wok the Space Twitter account, she hasn't posted much food recently. Like, you've seen some of the food she cooks up. It is banging. Where is NDIA going? Why am I scared? I'm going to be panicking if our 4-4-2 doesn't break down their system, because it always works against this shape. It's the only way I've found to reliably beat and score against these 3 at the back systems is to play something that is like really, really like free flowing and fluid, which this whole area here is just pure spaghetti. Like the left backs cutting inside, their 2 defensive mids just get pulled all over the place. The centre backs then step up to fill gaps, and it actually gets you goals. Jack, if you had to pick one dish as your favourite, what would it be? What would my favourite dish be? Oh, you're testing me now. I actually don't know. It's really basic, actually, but Wok does this pineapple fried rice dish, which is delish. It's really basic. It's nothing fancy, but it's well good. I know fried rice is basic as hell. It tastes good. That's probably the wrong answer, because there's other stuff that I know Wok puts a load of effort into cooking. I'll tell you what is good. Wok's homemade fried chicken. She makes this Taiwanese fried chicken with like this homemade sauce. It's very good. Oh, we love that from Boss Stock. Finally, we find a goal. How did I come up with this formation? When I was preparing for the Football Manager World Cup, I was I was experimenting with 4-2-3-1s, and whenever I played against this shape, I couldn't break down teams. So I was having an experiment, and I knew that 4-2-4s are very good in the current FM match engine, but so are narrow tactics. So like this tactic is really, really narrow. And you have like the wide midfielder set to cut inside and sit narrower. The inverted wing-back cuts inside and sits narrower. But inside forwards also work really well in the current match engine. So it's about just picking some roles which are going to just have good fluidity and kind of rotate around. Like that. I mean, Shepherd as an inverted wing-back there starts the middle and dribbles wide. What's Wok like on the barbecue? Oh, well, that's a good question. We've only ever done one barbecue chat on the barbecue's new. The barbecue's getting broken in this weekend. But we got some like crappy, fire starter required disposable barbecues and did some steak on them last year. It was very good. Panenka sandwich is not my favourite. Why would you suggest that, chat? Chat, are you trying to rattle me? Taiwanese fried chicken is elite. I love it. One of my favourite things we have a homemade hot pot and Korean barbecue machine chat at home. And it's quite a fun thing to be able to like just do fresh Korean barbecue at home with like a little bonus of hot pot. It's quite a fun thing to have when people come around because you can just prepare loads of fresh veg and get some different meats in. And then you just put the main thing in the middle. It's just like a ring of like a grill. And then the middle's a hot pot. It's quite fun to have with like people over because it's quite social food. Lampo's on for the hat-trick against the old rivals, by the way. Duru and Shepherd, the wing-backs, getting assists is cool to see as well. The funny thing with this shape and system is when you don't have the ball, you actually give them quite a lot of time and space because there's all this space for their defensive mids to have on the ball. But you're basically playing to win the interceptions. It's a bit trickier against this Lincoln shape because they play with 2 centre mids and 1 defensive mid. But because they've not got an attacking midfielder, they basically get to a certain point and there's just no progressive pass to be made. I've been craving Korean barbecue all week, chat. I keep telling Wok, but she's not taking the hint. There's a place that opened just like a little bit down the road from us in South London. There is all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue for like, I think it's £40, which isn't cheap, but for going out food in London, like £40 each, and it's all you can eat for 2 hours is actually very, very good. And it is proper like pig out food. Like you get your iPad, tablet, punch in what you want, and the meat they were doing there was so good. I could just sit there and eat Korean fried chicken for like 2 hours straight. I'm getting hungry thinking about it now. That's almost an insane goal by the spineless man. Go hungry and get your money's worth. True. One thing I miss about being single and not having kids is food being affordable. Yeah, I think that's why Wok and I are trying to make the most of it now. You never know when you have to start feeding others. We're actually joking about this weekend just gone, like the fact that if you start having kids, we've seen all these families like going to like different establishments. It's like when you go to like kids just don't appreciate the good food. Like we're at Whitstable this just weekend just gone, which is like a beach kind of place in the southeast of the UK. Very nice place. But there's like really nice seafood restaurants where you can get like lobster and oysters. Not that I really drink either of those things. I'm happy with some good fish and chips. But you have all these young families. It's like, it's just not worth taking these kids for like, you know, spenny lobster because they're not going to appreciate it. Give them fish fingers and they'll be happy. Mate, don't rush into kids. All I'm saying, chat, we're on a deadline here. Look at me. I'm 31. Lord knows when you're going to start firing blanks. Let's hope, you know what, let's hope for a good, fertile and fruitful future, but you don't know. Fish fingers are hard to beat. I kind of agree with that. I'm basic. Turkey dinosaurs are like the best thing in the world. No one can convince me otherwise. That was a very chilled out result against Lincoln in the end. We've got College next, who we hammered last time we played them. So I'm kind of expecting us to beat them again. Offers for Walter Villa. I signed him for 650k and he wants out, but these bids are appalling and he's contracted for more than 3 years, so he can cry more. Phil Fogel is leaving, chat. He was a player we signed on a freebie that's just not worked out. Get him gone. Who's this bloke? Is he good? Yo, hey! I've just signed a left back, so I don't really need him. Part of me wants to just see if he'd be interested in talking to me, but I'm not sure he would be. Clip it, new sub sound. You'll never know when you'll start firing blanks. Not sure that's going to work as a sub-sound. I'm not sure why. Look at these youngsters, chat. Look at them. Whenever I see Mexican regen Wonder Kids, I'm sat thinking I'm trying to find the next Carlos Fierro. Like, they've got to be out there. I'd spend 2.6 on this bloke. He's not going to want to talk to me because he's 17. Sad. Did we get a scout report on the 17-year-old striker I agreed to sign? We did. He might not have potential. That's awkward. But he's very good now, so it's fine. Pablo Perez, by the way. I might have to trade him to play centre-back. Or is he going to be a DM? It's a shame he's got such good vision and awful passing. Definitely have to train his passing. He's very good with either foot. The fact he's got good work rate and stamina kind of makes me feel like I'm better off using him at centre mid. Oh, Cliff has twisted his knee. He'll be fine. He can see the pass, but he can't make it. Part of me always wonders, is it better for a player to have good passing and low vision? Because at least then if they won't see the passes, so they can't try a bad pass. Whereas if a player has really high vision and bad passing, they'll see the pass and go for it, and it won't work out. How's the random Polish striker you signed when he was 15? He arrived, Casper. I mean, he is improving. I'm a bit concerned about his potential, but we did sign him for 200k. And I like a punt. He is actually developing, so I'm going to look at that as a positive. There's Wallace Berry developed, chat. He looked really good when he was younger, but I think he's one of those Americans who generate a really good CA and no potential. How many players have I got with contracts expiring at the end of the year now? Oh, Mock Gang, hello. Contracts extension trigger, please. So I'm going to lose 9 players from the under 23s. And our current under 23s is 56. Chat, I need an intervention. Thing is, there's some of these players who just aren't very good, but I'm keeping them around in case they get nationality. Like, to be honest, this guy should just release. Because he's never going to play for Gibraltar. And it's £17,000. But like players like Delgado, like he'll pick up Gibraltar nationality in like a year, just over a year. So I just have to keep them around. Are we using many of the young players we brought in to the youth in our main squad? Yeah, kind of. Lampo and Savinio I'm trying to give more game time to. And Keita I'm desperate to give game time to because I think he looks really solid. Basically, if a player has potential, I'm trying to force them into the team. Is basically where we're at. I can loan him in the country. The issue is none of my players want to go to... Oh my gosh, what happened to the tutoring groups? But yeah, it's true. I can loan out players. But the issue I've got is... players don't want to go to teams in the country yet. I'm going to put Garcia helping with this group as well. So it's resolute and determined. I just need him to not be unambitious. Come on, Bostock. Sort out your mentality, son. You could be an absolute baller. Is there any other youngsters? Savinio needs sorting, doesn't he? Savinio needs fixing. Savinio and NDIA are balanced and spineless. Spineless is upsetting, isn't it? I've not got loads of players with great personality. I could maybe try To be fair, Garcia should probably be in this group. It's probably probably need Cliff in this group actually, rather than in the other one. Is mentoring groups the only way to change personalities? No, personality can actually bleed through players. If the highest players at the top of the hierarchy have certain attributes, it bleeds down. We've actually had a lot of youngsters, like, randomly over time pick up determination. I don't know who's a good example of this. Maybe Shepherd. I mean, it went up 2 and then went down 1. But yeah, determination and other hidden attributes, like, related to personality can, like, bleed down the hierarchy. Okay, Madueke's leaving, chat. 50% sell on £17,000. Ryan Williams is now eligible for Gibraltar. Massive. I'd love to sell him in the summer, so if he could get that cap, that'd be good. I can't sell the Madueke clause, sadly. Oh, I love Cliff Garcia. I'm getting a lot of offers for Sonder, and I don't think he's that good anymore. The issue is he is one of the homegrown at-club players that kind of is in the first team. Also, I just realised the sale of Groves never went through, did it? I think I just sell him. I wish it was more than 20%, but he's been unhappy. I'm going to let him go. I don't think I need him. I don't think I need him. He's stopped improving significantly. In fact, since he's joined the club, he's not really changed as a player. Like, I think he's a player who hit his potential at like 20. So I don't mind letting him go. The 8 homegrown players is only really relevant for Champions League football anyway, which we're out of. Bostock's going to get a homegrown this coming year. Is there anyone notable in the under-23s who's going to get homegrown this year? Not really. Wallaceberry gets the year after. It's okay, isn't it? It's okay. We're fine. Madueke is now worth £1 to £8 million. How much was he worth for us? £12,000? Tunkara's back from injury. NDIA's improving. The goalie looks quality. We had interest from Arsenal, Manchester United and Liverpool for this guy. I think he's really, really good. So I don't want to let him go. How close are the facilities to being upgraded? 4 months! Takes ages to upgrade them now. Let's ask for an increased percentage of transfer revenue. I don't know if they'll give me it or not. It doesn't really matter at this point anyway. Right, College 75 in the Rock Cup. You know what? I'm going to rotate the team here a little bit. I'm going to bring in Zanetti and Peter, who are 2 youngsters in the fullback areas. Tunkara can play 60 minutes. You know what? I'm going to give Latifi a start at left mid. See what he can do. And Tunkara can play in the middle. The kids are playing. Oh, we don't have enough homegrown players in the match squad. Because I've rotated things so heavily. Traby in for Williams. Bath's already on the bench. Chat, I need more homegrown players. We're going to get a massive wave of players get it in the next few years. Remind me after this chat to check on Ricky Ryan. Should we check? I'll forget. I will. There's a kickoff highlight. Ricky Ryan. Did he find a club? I released him just after the transfer window closed. If he doesn't find a club, that's going to make me very hesitant to loan out other... let the contracts of certain Gibraltarians that we've got expire, just in case they choose to retire. That probably should have been a goal immediately. I probably could ask for a new contract. That's a good idea, chat. Not a bad little idea. Oh, right. Let's beat College, shall we? Let's beat him. Peter. Making it. I think Peter might be making his... No, Peter's played a couple of games. Savino. Spineless. Absolutely spineless finish there. I feel like our team... This might be... Chat, I might be about to say something I regret to say. I think some of the youngsters in our team now will be in my Champions League matchday squad when I win the Champions League for the first time. Lampo's offside, by the way, there. I think that I look at the likes of Savino, Lampo, Latifi, Tunkara, NDIA, Keita, even players like Trabi. Like, some of these are good enough to play, I think, in like Champions League finals. Like, I think that some of them have actually got serious potential. But we'll have to see. Keep trialing Ricky Lyon, and it'll keep him on local clubs' radars. He might sign for them now. He's been released. That's a good idea. We should try that. How's the Champions League going? I don't want to talk about this year's Champions League. I was talking about the hypothetical future Champions Leagues. I'm too fragile to talk about what's happened this year. Some of the most serious potential, he says, as they're drawn to College. Look, that's not incorrect, Natasha. I'll be honest. It's not been great. But Lampo's good. Some of them are children. We need to stop bullying children like Lampo. Look at little Lampo here. Look at him. He's a wee little lad and you lot are bullying him. I hope you're happy with yourselves. Going to make him deactivate his Instagram if you keep up like that. Good old Lampo. What season do I predict I'll win the Champo? I think I'll make the final by 37. I think I'll make the Champions League final in 5 years. That seems silly when I say it aloud. We're only 1-0 up against College. Who am I to talk about this? You know what the issue is? We're playing in the Rock Cup, and some of the players in our ranks don't understand this cultural significance of the Rock Cup yet. Like they don't realise how important this is to the people. Tunkara looks like he's given everything he's got. You know what? I probably should take him off. I was told not to play him for the whole game. Drag it, John, you come. We need a goal. Cliff Garcia, come and be a hero. The thing is, I think if we go on one run in Europe, we'll get a big rep rise. And I also feel like there'll just come a season where we hit like this critical turning point where suddenly a lot more players are interested. El Sayed, you beautiful man. That's a banging finish. We love that. We love that. Oh, Cliff. Never. He's not that quick, sadly. All right, Stanfield to Argenio. That's definitely how you say his name. Lampo. Lampit! Oh, Christoph Lampo. Could Lampo end up being the all-time top goal scorer for Apex? I want to believe. How old is Cliff now? We will never get rid of Cliff. We got really good. Cliff's like 23. Hello, good broadcasts, brother. I'm watching you and following from Turkey. Thank you for watching. Shout out to my Turkish viewers. I once went on a holiday to Bodrum in Turkey. I can't remember if it was good or not. I would, if you're from Turkey watching the stream, thoughts on Bodrum? I think originally we were meant to go on holiday to a Greek island. It was like a family holiday when I was 12. We were meant to like have a villa in Greece. It was like the first fancy holiday we were ever meant to go on, and then it got cancelled on like 3 weeks' notice. So we ended up in Turkey. Bang! That nearly deflected in. What Turkish words do I know? None. I'm afraid to say. I've not been to Turkey since I was 12. And I'm significantly older than 12 years old now. I feel like when I went to Turkey, it wasn't as, like, touristy as it is now. Like, I think it was only just emerging. I went to, is it Ephesus? The big old city. They have like ancient toilets you can sit on, and there was a snake in one of the toilet bits. Do I know Trabzonspor? I know Turkish football well, my friend. Up the Başakşehir. I'll just say a team that I know doesn't have many fans. I'm now alienating all the viewers. But that's fine. There's got to be at least one Başakşehir fan here who can tell me that they love the team too. When I was in Turkey, actually, like it would have been like 2004, 2005, I remember going to a random bar and Everton were playing Fenerbahce in a pre-season friendly. It wasn't a competitive game, I don't think. And there was this woman in the bar, like fully donned like a Fenerbahce Ultra on her own. Came into the bar on her own, fully decked out in Fenerbahce stuff just to watch the game. It was like this tiny bar with a tiny little TV, and she was loving it. Like it was absurd how much she was getting into it, considering she was watching the game in a bar. Like I would have said she was overdressed if she was going to the stadium. I now want to Google. I think it was 2005. It might have been like a Fenerbahce versus Everton. I'm going to find the game chat. It finished 5-0. Everton suffered a pre-season friendly thrashing at the hands of Fenerbahce as they prepared for the Champions League. As their preparations for the Champions League. Everton preparing for the Champions League. That's how you know this was old. James Beattie wasted Everton's best chance before goals from Mehmet Yozgati, Alex and Onda Turaki completed the rout. Maybe that's why she was going mental. So it was a pre-season friendly that she was decked out for. It's mental that I remember it so clearly, but it's just because they were playing Everton, so it was kind of odd. They were playing an English team, and it was on in the bar. Also, Traby scores. It's 5-0. We're not getting the net 6 and chill, but we're just chilling while we watch it. I love Millie in the chat. I've not been abroad since 2022 when I went to Amsterdam for TwitchCon and shared a room with Work the Space. I had a full-on whitey one night after indulging too heavily in recreational herbal supplements. I can confirm he did, chat. He may have pulled a whitey, but it was the best night's sleep he's ever had. You were out like a log, mate. You didn't get up until like the afternoon. Just remember getting Millie to bed and just drowning him in water. And then going back out. I'm pretty sure I went back out. I can't remember the exacts, Millie. I think I came back and you were already out, actually. Someone else had brought you back. I made sure you drank and then I went back out into Amsterdam. Good times. And then I got COVID. So, nice happy ending to the story. Fenerbahce, Besiktas, Galatasaray are all good teams, but they are fixing matches, which is why I support Trabzonspor, because they never fix matches. That's why I support Başakşehir too. Amen. Turkish football is corrupt. Jack, have you ever pulled a whitey? No, I don't think I have. I'll be honest, I don't indulge very much in the ganja chat and haven't in the last decade. Actually, that's not true. When I was in Amsterdam, I ate brownies. But I didn't smoke any. I just ate it. I got very high during Zealand's meet and greet, and I had to try and act not high around Mumbot and Zealand's dad. And the room was spinning, and I was trying to stop the room spinning by, like, balancing my legs, but it definitely just made me sway more. But I don't think she noticed, so it's fine. But Başakşehir is literally under the government. I agree, chat. That's why I support them, because the government in Turkey is against corruption. This stream is brought to you by Visit Turkey. To be clear, it's not. It's not a sponsored stream. If the Turkish government want to give me money, that I will be the biggest Başakşehir fan in the world. Chat, if you tune into the stream tomorrow, there's just a Visit Turkey logo at the bottom. Is that going to be problematic? I'm just asking in a hypothetical. Colin Clark. Chat, what was the name of the Hibs guy who looked very good? Do you know the guy I'm on about? He was a child. He was part English. Have they already sold him? No, he's here. Casper Harvey. I really want to sign this guy when he turns 18. I might throw big money at him. It was you, Tom, and Sean who helped me back to your room and made sure I had some more. I do vaguely remember it, Minty. Millie, I think I was quite drunk at the time. I just remember you pulling a whitey. And if you've ever been... Chat, have you ever been on a night out and for someone in your group it gets awry? And it's mental how quickly you can sober up to look after someone. But immediately after you sort them out, you just back at it. That was me looking after Millie. Also, chat, is it Turkey or Turkey? How are you meant... Because they changed it, didn't they? It's like how the Czech Republic is now Czechia. Except I feel like I'm still saying that wrong. I need to stop looking at players. The transfer window is closed. Millie, thank you for gifting us up to President Erdogan. That's very kind of you. Shout out to Erdogan. Don't forget, mate, I'm a big Trabzonspor fan. I don't think you're corrupt. I think it's all fake news. I realise if I was saying the same comments about Donald Trump, I'd think twice about it. So maybe I shouldn't delve into the geopolitics that is Turkey too heavily. But I appreciate the gifted, Millie. Chat, this guy's showing up as scouted. He definitely won't join me, but he's just showed up as scouted, and that in itself makes me happy. My scouts think he could join us. "17 games won in a row is a Rock Cup record. Get in there." Someone did ask earlier, can we look at the Apex records? And I thought that was a tremendous idea. Let's do it. I will say, let's keep the chat to English. I love my Turkish brothers. I do love you guys. But it makes it very difficult for the moderators to moderate the chat if you're writing in Turkish. Aris, thank you for getting us up to Vision Turkey. That's very kind of you, mate. Shout out to Vision Turkey. And to Visit Turkey for sponsoring today's stream. Isn't Czechia in Russia? Czechia is one place. I'm talking about Czechia and how do you say Czech Republic's new place? I feel like it sounds very similar when I say it. And I don't know if that's because I have an accent or if I'm just incompetent at pronouncing them. Because, yeah, Czechia, with like a Y, is a place like in Russia, in the West. Is it just Czechia? Is it Czechia and then Czechia? Is that the difference there? I'm just saying that it's like pasta all over again, isn't it? That's Czechnia. So I was going to just say neither. Well, that's fine then. Okay, they've increased the percentage of transfer revenue to 65%. We're chilling. I said it right. Did I say it right the first time, chat, when I said Czechia? Czechia. I think I said it right the first time until it just gaslit me into like doubting myself. Oh, Benfica just knocked out Fenerbahce. Or was it Galatasaray? Shouldn't get those two muddled up. I think it was Galatasaray. In my brain, I just read... Chat, this guy's just been released on a free transfer. By Why have Atalanta released... Why have they waived him? The AI is so broken in Football Manager. He's cleared waivers, and they've just released him. I mean, should I take him? I probably should. Tom, mate, thank you for the Prime. Can't stay long and listening with the sound off, but I have my Prime. Thank you, mate. I'll wave back. You know what, chat? We've really delved into some hard-hitting topics in the last couple of days, haven't we? How to say Turkey and Czechia. I still feel like I'm saying it wrong now. We talked about stealing beer glasses. We really get some good variety going. Valenzuela I'm going to sell as well on a free. I probably should offer out all the blokes with contracts expiring, shouldn't I? But I'm not keeping a lot on here. And just hope someone takes them on a free. Hey, Z, Birdcast Range, dude. Thank you for the gifted sub. That's very kind of you, mate. Shout out to Matt96. I was about to read out your name completely phonetically. Makes no sense. You're now a sub, son. I can't sign this guy even if I wanted to. Get yourself some Korean barbecue. Oh, I will. Chat, we need to convince Wok that I'm allowed Korean barbecue. From the all-you-can-eat place down the road. Hey, Dad, I appreciate it. We'll check it out after the stream. I'm sorry I can't load it up now. I'll try to think if there's anything else I needed for the tool. Would it be this might be too much, Dan. Is there a way that you can have it where when you like put down a point to move to, like it says the distance away it is? It'd almost be useful if you like have the initial circle around where you are, but then when you come to make your second click for where to move, if you like click in the circle, it'll like be a certain color. If it's outside the circle, it'll be another, and somehow it kind of draws a line between the points and says the distance. So you know the exact amount of points that will be deducted. I'm asking for wish list goals now, and I'm being very cheeky about it. I appreciate what you've done. Duncan, thank you for the prize. Oh, people are going mad with the subs right now. Appreciate you all, guys. I love it. Thank you, thank you. When was the last time Fabian Delph lost a game as manager? Is there a way I can see his record as a manager for Gibraltar, Apex's youth team? Because obviously on your own manager thing, you can like look at this history, can't you, and see all these stats, but I don't think one exists for Fabian. Oh, it'd be very good. Hey, Dad, I appreciate it. I'll give you a list of bits, like ideas. But I appreciate the work, mate. Thank you. Oh, chat. Rock Cup semi-final. Magpies, Lincoln, or Man 62. It's all the big dogs. Oh, Magpies is probably the littlest of the big dogs. We'll take that. Why is everyone getting sick? He's been coughing on everyone. Oh, Mark's become a Gibraltarian citizen. He's still got to spend another 2 years here, but that's pretty big. This is the example of a player who's probably never going to be good enough for me, but I probably need to just keep around because he will be good enough for Gibraltar. Did I offer for the Brazilian left-back? He was asking for too much. I pulled out. I decided no deal. There's no one above 3-star ability that we've got scouted who wants to join me. But there's loads of players with potential. I need to not sign any of them, even though I really want to. Even though I really, really want to. I realise, chat, when I'm streaming the game, there's a lot of stuff I do without acknowledging it. Where if you were just listening to the stream, you wouldn't know what happened. Like me offering for the Atalanta. I said Atalanta there. The Atlanta. We're not in Italy, it's at MLS. But offering for their left-back who wanted too much. We've already got Llewellyn coming in as a left-back option. There's no denying that the left-back Aurelio is better. But I don't think he was asking me to make promises. You know when you get players where it's like they have promises they want, but it doesn't matter what you put in, they're just going to say no. It was that kind of situation. Right. Let's go back to a slightly more normal 11 now, I think, for this game. And Dong's coming back from injury. 45 minutes. Sunkara, 75. NDIA can play the whole game. You know what? We'll give Savino the start. I don't really want to risk Dong too much too soon. Let's batter Man 62. I've lost a penalty shootout because my defender tried a Panenka. Well, welcome to the crew. I'll shake your hand. Welcome in, Tivi, to the Panenka Sufferers Anonymous. I said I was going to stream some MFL today, chat. I think I'll stream MFL tomorrow towards the end of the stream. We've already streamed for a long time today. I've kind of lost track of time. I've been having too much fun. I feel like 3 to 4 hours is the optimal streaming length. I feel like when I go beyond 4 hours, I start to feel just a bit lethargic and not tired's not really the right word. But the energy levels take a tumble. Like it's surprisingly tiring just talking to yourself for 5 hours straight. Especially with a game like Football Manager. I think there's some games that you can play as a streamer where the game kind of provides entertainment of its own, if that makes sense. But I do feel like with Football Manager, like, it can be entertaining to watch, but you kind of have to make it entertaining. There's got to be conversation going on, and like it's not the easiest game to stream from that point of view. The stream definitely gets weirder in the last hours. That's true. Also, there's like a difference, isn't there? Like, if you're streaming like a game with other people, like, I feel like it's less of a juggling act of one person. I love a Supercut at the most unhinged moments. All I'm saying is, chat, if you enjoy the streams, I want funny clips, especially to make it into the recaps. Clipping them is massive. Clipping them is really useful for Editor Harrison to find funny moments that maybe don't happen in the Champions League games to just make the video. I can't encourage you enough to be a clipper. I think you can do clipping on YouTube as well, but Twitch is probably the better place to clip stuff. Howard Williams not scored there, by the way. How do you go stream this to the network game? I think when you're chatting with other people, right, like you kind of share I want to say the burden of stream. That's not really the right word. But like when you're chatting with other people, it's a bit more, I was going to say easier to stream for longer, but I don't really feel like that's the right word. I'm trying to think of the words to describe it. It's the kind of difference between doing a podcast on your own and doing a podcast with other people. Like, when you've got someone else to bounce off, to feed off their energy, to have discussion points off, like, you half the amount of thinking you're doing versus when you're streaming on your own. Like, you can't... When you're streaming on your own, you're constantly thinking about, where's the conversation going to go next? What should I do? Whilst also concentrating on the game. Whereas when you're playing on other people, you can definitely afford to take time to, like, just think or not say anything because other people are chatting. How is it only 2-0? Do I need to be worried? It's weird, right? Like, streaming is a bit like doing radio. It's a bit like being a radio host, except you don't get the break when songs are on or when adverts are being played. And you're on camera, and you're playing a game. That's not to say that my job is as hard as a radio host, but it's like a slightly different skill set needed. But it definitely uses a lot of... I should have taken off Toonkara chat. He was coming back from injury. I was told he should only play 45 minutes. I'm my own worst enemy. Right. Then Don can come back. We'll bring in Lampo as well. I hope that's not a serious injury. If that's Toonkara getting injured again because I didn't sub him off soon enough, it's on me. But yeah, streaming's weird. Because streaming is like you're just locked in a room talking with yourself for 5 hours about the game you're playing. And when I say by yourself, obviously, it's not literally like a lonely experience because you've got stream to bounce off. But when I say the emphasis on you by yourself is more so on the fact that you are the one having to produce the entertainment on your own. Like I said, if you're like doing a podcast with another person or streaming with another person, like you kind of share it. It's kind of like the difference between commentating a football match on your own, having a football match where there's only a single commentator doing play-by-play and colour casting. How is this only 2-0? Are we bad? Are they good? I feel like we've slowed down today's stream. Like, we ended last stream with like a 13-0 and an 11-0. I guess I'm playing the kids more, aren't I? That's probably what it boils down to. I hope that Toonkara injury isn't bad. There wasn't too much added time added there, so I'm hoping it's fine. I'm suspecting tight hamstring 1 to 2 weeks. That's the dream. Twisted ankle 3 to 4. That was not the assignment. We've got... a game against Lynx, a game against Europe, and then there's a big gap. I guess there's an international break. Chat, I might wrap things up there. Oh, Valenzuela's going. Thank you, Michael, for your service. Chat, clap him off. This is what we need to do. We need to get players here. They spend 5 years here. Get Gibraltarian nationality. Ideally, find them a move to another club in Gibraltar, but worst case, make sure they're playing football somewhere so the national team has players. Look at all the Apex players. It just makes me happy. Hilton's like developing well. I wish Hilton had more potential. I'd probably try and play him more often. Also, Elliot Goodman still exists. Is it just me or has he not improved since I signed him from Lincoln? He's literally got... I was going to say he's got worse. This has declined. His physicals have got better. I can't help but feel like when we signed him 4 years ago at 19, he was just at his current ability. Yeah, MFL rewards days tomorrow. I did say earlier, Data, I'm not going to do any MFL today because I've streamed for such a long time today. We'll probably do some MFL later on in tomorrow's stream, I think. Also, final game of the season today, so there's a bit more to think about and discuss, I think. I might even have a new club by tomorrow's stream, which would be quite fun. I've got a new team that I'm buying. It depends on if they stay up or go down. But should hopefully be picking up tonight after the games, if they stay up. So we'll have to wait and see. Right, I'm going to rest up the player so I don't forget that. And chat, we're going to leave things there for today. Oh, I'll save the game as well. That's a good thinking. Let's do that. Save the game. Chat, today's been really fun. I really, really love streaming in this shift. I talked about it already, but the new series on YouTube is going to be starting next week. I do anticipate that to eat into the streaming hours and maybe alter the consistency of the streaming. But I just want to let you guys know, I don't take for granted the support you guys show watching the streams and the numbers that you do, especially for a game that's 18 months old. I really enjoy you guys all hanging out, and I hope you guys enjoy watching the streams as well. It's been a really, really fun one today. Even if we did get knocked out of the Champions League, I'm thoroughly enjoying this save game. Obviously, tomorrow we'll be live. I will probably be live on Friday for a little bit, but I'm conscious it's Easter weekend, and I probably won't stream on Monday because I think we're going to have some friends coming over. But I'm not 100% sure on that just yet. I should know more by later on streams coming up. But regardless, it's been really, really fun today, chat. I appreciate you all hanging out. Someone's mentioned Ricky Ryan. What happened to Ricky Ryan? I'll check it now. Well remembered, but you ruined the mojo of the outro. He's still a free agent. You can see his name there, chat. Hopefully he finds a club, otherwise that's going to be very awkward. Right, chat, we're going to leave things there. Appreciate you hanging out today. It's been an absolute blast. We'll be live tomorrow with some Football Manager. Going to throw in some MFL for certain. I know I've been saying that for the last few days. We'll talk about my team, my players, and my plans. And also, shout out to everyone who used the Disney link thing with MFL. If you sign up for MFL using my link and you've not done the Disney thing, it's a bit vague, I appreciate. There's a promo one with Dapper and Disney working together. There's some information regarding it on my Discord server. There's an MFL channel. It's a good place to chat to people. If you've got any questions about MFL as a new player, go ask people there all about it. People will help you out. Today's been fun. I'm going to go chill out and enjoy my evening. I'll see you guys later. I love you all. And we're back same time and place as always tomorrow. Goodbye.